All right. One second. Alrighty. Welcome everyone. Good morning. I'm Max, aka Snazer. I'm a little bit delayed on the start of the stream. It's not like normally my schedule would start a little bit earlier. Um, but I had to uh um watch over some exams, like you know, some students had to write exams and I have to run around and check they are not like cheating. So for that reason, I had basically a little bit of real life work and I'm a little bit delayed on the stream itself. Um, Other than that, 2 more days and we get Mac. I am planning to stream probably from the beginning of the release for as long as I can, basically. I still have my Thursdays appointment, probably, but that's only a gap of like 2 hours, like a break. Other than that, I will stream probably rather intense for the second part of the week when Mac is released because I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm having like an interesting game, technically a good game here in my hands, but it's a little bit cursed. I started on Fiery, and even though I started on Fiery and had a day one lighter, I couldn't manage to win fights. Like I think like 2 out of 3 fights in the on the first 3 days, I lost. I still haven't found a drill. I have like haste enchanted incendiaries. I have like a metronome in the back. Like I have actually the dream, but somehow I cannot make it like fully work. I don't know what's wrong there. Um, I mean, I miss the drill, right? I even have like the best skill in the game, so yeah. Mm, so much for introduction. Hello, Vangalov. Welcome. Hello, Revolter. Hello, Cheka. Cacao. Hello, and welcome. Hope you're doing all well. Alrighty. As for today, I don't know if I have plans or not. I will be a little bit spontaneous there. I may do a streaming break or like an end early. Um, but I may also just stream until I am exhausted. So we will see about that one. Um, let's enchant the core random. Because I'm gonna run the core. I run the core because it's the core, and I run the core because it's a medium item for the Draconic Rage, and then for that reasons it's a really good medium item. If I only if I only would be able to find a drill here, my life would be insanely better. Anyway, yeah, that's the run here. I have my second morning coffee basically ready, so I'm looking forward to that a little bit. Do it like this, and then we can easily take out the enforcer here. Let's go for skills. Something with freeze would be amazing. I mean, freeze fire, probably absolute overkill, right? Um, Fair enough. Let's try the drill again. Good morning, Rocker Flacker. Currently a 3 perfect streak with DJ Robot. Amazing. Yeah, DJ Robot is pretty strong. Not gonna lie. He has an icy metronome and a drill. Maybe we're just like pumping fast enough here. Yeah, we're pumping fast enough. I think he had like the better build, but the fight was just over first. So, no. The issue if you're too greedy. Ooh, let's get the fiber optics in. Yeah, let me check what the pendulum does again on crit enchant. This has double bonus. Seems like good enough for me. Because there are no better targets anyway. I know there are skills, but the thing that would make me like infinitely stronger would probably be a drill. But it's a peer conditioner. Yeah, that is probably better. Then I'm gonna sell the plasma grenade to reroll. Never drill, huh? So the reason why I think it's better is because my core can freeze even large items now. I may could consider actually run it like this, and then I run still like another freeze here. That looks appealing. I could also say if he has like no items, that I run an icicle instead of an isocoric freezer. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's better. Maybe we hope this is good enough. Let's go. I mean, it's day 13, it's a pig, and I don't have a drill. We didn't freeze the right target there. Alrighty, run ended. It was a cursed run. We try this again. I think the core is a lot better than the companion core. I think it's fine to go for weapons here. I would be happy if I see a rocket launcher. Would be happy if I see an Uzi. And the Chris Army knife would not be the worst. Hmm. I think it's too early to buy a drill. I cannot afford it. I take the friend because it's a friend. Um, but that's about it. I think I should go for the Inglet still. Yeah, I should. Of course, drill now. Yeah, exactly. Couldn't like I don't even think I saw a drill that game. Like I don't kid you. I didn't see a single drill that game. Anyway, it is what it is. Sometimes you have these runs that are a little bit, say cursed. Let's go with the 5 region here. We have our board anyway. There's not much we can do. Like, sure, that could be an Uzi or something. Don't want to go for Andy here. I mean, Aiden and Uzi would be better, right? But yeah, let's go. I do like an alpha ray. I do. It's day one. It does work in the first few days. And how much do I care about a GPU? I care about enough about it. I think it's a fine item. And then we go like this. We still rather pump our thing instead of the core. For the right hand, I think that's wise. It's a tempo play. Like if I would assume the fight is gonna go for infinite, I might be wrong, but if it's not going infinite, it's definitely right. Because like 2 damage scaling is not a lot. And if I do this to the left, the benefit would be that I proc more off from the core and then scale more from the alpha ray. But that is only like, benefiting me if the fight is very, very long. Maybe. Not even then, but maybe. This way, I'm just killing my opponent just faster. So if this was a close fight and a race, I win this race. I think 3 gold is better than going to Quicksil. I do like Fiery. I still think it's a nice tempo skill. And this should easily win against the Rogue Scrapper. So for that reason, I can just take the 4 gold here. We haven't had our XP note. I haven't seen a mountain pass nor a furry event yet. So let's hope it shows up by the end of this day. Also, for those who are here already, so did I correctly assume the following? There is this transforming stuff from new Mac cards, right? Like transform stuff, and then when you transform stuff, items do something, and you transform like lead into gold, which I like. Like, that has like some scientific background actually. Um, anyway, so are we knowing or very strongly assuming that the transform node that we saw, like the encounter, is doing that? Like, is that how it works? And is like when there was this like let me open this maybe. Where's the it was like very in the bottom on this document. Oh, there are new stuff. This mandala thing. this mandala thing the thing that is no. Okay, there are like answers. Interesting. Let me check. There's new stuff in this document. Um Mandala transforms one item for free. Any item. Okay. Keeps its size, enchant, and tier. Okay, that answers my questions. Interesting. Alrighty. Smaller keep item class. No. Okay. So there will be some stuff shown still. Most of the out of combat stuff, which is where regions get transformed most, is the new event. So there is an other event. It's not the mandala, it's an other event, right? So matchbox is gonna go to 5 seconds. I think it's like, if the dupe hammer is not there, I think it's fine if the matchbox is at 4 seconds, but I don't mind it being at 5 seconds. I'm not a Pygmalion enjoyer, so, you know. And they put yo-yo to 4. Okay, okay. Alrighty, understood. Nice. Nice tidbits of informations. And good morning, Blackbird. And Doc Shutain says, we got some context from Mandala. Transforms one of your items for free. Items keep its tier and enchant will always transform into something the same size. The item can transform into an item from any hero. Okay. So it's not this transform lead into gold thing. That is my you know, suspicion, but that's strong. Okay, interesting. Righty, I got my XP note here on this game. I can up something. Oh, I can go shopping. I should go shopping. I want to have like high quality items here. These are, for all I care, high quality items. And then I take a bronze tier item. Do you still want to pump the Fang, or is it time to pump the core? So core will be probably 4-ish seconds still, like 3 point whatever. So this way I pump out more damage. Yeah, I think this is still the pumping way. Let's go. Random other fact, because there was like this yo-yo talk just a little bit ago. I had yesterday in the evening. I played, I think, two more games after coming home again. I had a guy who had like probably a shiny strap boots, and he had a shiny diamond balcony, a golden pig's gym, and 2 diamond shiny yo-yos. He had 2 diamond shiny yo-yos with a shiny balcony and a golden pig's gym, and like golden as a gold enchanted. Yeah, that was one of the craziest boards I have ever seen. And hello, Martinez, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy to have you here. Okay, that's like per usual the first chocolate note, and as per usual, we're taking the maximum amount of health here. Ooh, 5 gold. And then we want to take a risk as per usual as well. Obviously, we complain that we didn't get a fight, and we're gonna get our rigged. I mean, wouldn't be like not the worst to get a force field here, but yeah. In the end, like I don't know. I have a hard time finding defense grids. I tried it a couple times lately, since I was like hooked on the good games I had, and yeah, didn't work out. Let's look for skills. Ooh, fiery. Yes, I up fiery, even though I don't have a single a single item that supports my decision there yet. Um, we could up something. Or we go shopping. I don't like going shopping. I rather like to up something. So the question is probably one of three options, right? Option A is Aiden, option B is GPU, option C is the core. Like the core is like 15 damage, the GPU and the Aiden is 1 extra haste. And then the question is who's like more likely be around. It's more the GPU, right? Because I like if it targets the core in the long run. Like I like the targeting here. So let's take the GPU upgrade. I mean, I know there are like more health and there is a relax, but what I really want is an Uzi and a rocket launcher. I don't care really about a pulse rifle or laser pistol, right? I mean, I could like as a contingency plan buy it, but the likelihood of me missing like basically all important items on the roll is slim. Yeah, I was saying slim, right? And then I got trolled. I didn't see a rocket launcher nor an Uzi. Upping the alpha ray for 1 more damage. That doesn't sound like that doesn't spark joy, right? It does not spark enough joy. There is no world where I want to invest this in the first place. I want to buy the drill, yes, though, don't get me wrong there. The question is, although, how do I fill my board? Maybe this is better. Alrighty. It is what it is, right? Couldn't decide it. I think it was still fair not to take the laser pistol there. Like the odds of not finding a rocket launcher or an Uzi are slim. Of all I care, like I don't know, the Chris Army knife, right? The Chris Army knife is not much worse than the laser pistol anyway. Anyway, let's go. Um, so someone said bootstraps is a strong item. I think it's a good item. Don't get me wrong there, but it's also not crazy. It's just like it's a fair item. What's not fair is double matchbox, and one of them is a shiny. Yeah. That is as not fair as it gets. That was a reference in the double shiny yo-yo story. Yeah. Shiny matchbox and matchbox. I don't know. I'm happy they nerf matchbox. Yes, more out of spite than anything else, but for that spite, I'm happy. I was like, wait, something not okay here. Um, all right, now we have actually like a something of a real board. Could get 5 gold for the chocolate. I should, right? I should. I know that I sell my bronze items I otherwise could have kept, to get in the long run better odds of finding fiber optics in Metro, but yeah. I think here the chocolate is just straight up more important. It's a tempo decision. Ooh, Nitro. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's look at skills. Firepower. crit or reroll. I think firepower is tempo enough here. Orion. Well, I have both items I want from Orion, right? And I couldn't see a flamethrower nor afford it. So there is like not a real reason, unless I want to up the power drill necessarily. I don't think that is worth enough to skip a gold tier in the tool. Let's take health here. So what are you looking for? You're looking primarily for the security camera. Because the security camera gives you crit. And then you look for other stuff that also gives you crit. Like everything that basically says give you crit is good. Like skills, gumballs, chocolate for health to have a bigger defense crit. You are looking primarily for the security camera to um, get crit like this, like the easiest, biggest crit number giver, right? You're looking for a battery. So what you don't want to have is an Uzi anymore, and you want to have a battery in the long run. Like it doesn't really matter up until like the late mid game, but what I would look for is very strongly a battery. So you have like after 4 seconds battery proc, defense script proc, force field proc. I learned yesterday though, it's bugged if you just use the battery as an activator for the burn and poison enchant, so you screw yourself on that one, at least on the first proc, unless you have like multicast from a bunker. Obviously, in the long run, you look for bunker, but that is in comparison to, the items I told you earlier, really hard to get. Obviously, bunker, fiber optics, and metronome are still good items. You could take a dually scarf, but I don't think it's like really needed, especially when you're like you're on day 3. You could get like a granola bar, right? It's if you're not one-shotting people, granola bar helps you. Technically, nitro helps you as well to sometimes charge other items, which could be also the force field. I think those are items, and then you could go for any support items, but also save money for gumballs, save money for like take free freebie nodes and gold nodes, so you have money for health, gumballs, and save for a bunker. I mean, it's like it's hard on the money. I think the hardest part, if you have a force field build that early, is actually having the money. Yeah, and that should help. Um, and most of the time, you should win fights. Like, surely you can have like a really strong opponent that still kills you there, especially in the mid game. Um, but it is like, I would say, a favorable build in general, rather soonish. But definitely try to have something that procs before the force field, though, right? I mean, I think that's self-explanatory, but just to be clear, a 4-second item needs to be on the board. Um, I think I don't like these items. I think like Solar Farm is still bait. Um, yeah, Solar Farm is still bait. That's all for the potential of a metronome, though. Also, I was really lucky that I won the last PvP fight. That was a really, really close fight. Oh, it was strong. Always take a risk here. Again, not a fight. And, I mean, Chocolate is probably still too important, right? Yeah, I'm not over keen now. Like I might have skipped chocolate for an Andy. Definitely for like Kronos, but not here. I don't know where to put it yet. Like there are multiple reasons to put it. Like for example, on the Nitro, there are reasons to put it on the drill to get it to a lower breakpoint, to get it to 8 seconds here. I think for now we'll just go as is. Be nice if I could like hit like a second time the oof, close one. Mr. Cutlass here. I have hit like all these on the left side after the first one. Always go for skills here. More firepower. I mean, firepower is good as long as I don't need to go for hotspot. But at some point in the game, I want to have like a hotspot. Like if I don't have grease fire, which is a lot rarer, like more rare. So for that reason, firepower upgrade is interesting. You could argue you want to do it to open up the flamethrower. Like having a flamethrower is also a win condition. And then having the golden firepower helps quite a bit. Maybe it's, it's like just too high to gamble and just take the very consistent for now strength. Skill upgrades. I mean, there are like only 3 skills in the pool. So I could like more or less guarantee an upgrade here in one of these two. But how much do I value 2 extra burn? Not a lot. Let's go rather for like metros. Let's roll. I think a guaranteed fight is too good to pass. I would say it's gold tier skill tier. I would say liquid cooled is just very good and way too good to pass on. I will sell a little bit of stuff here to have space. And then I think I want to go not for the chocolate but for choreo. Like getting rocket boots here would help a little bit. I also take the damage. Then I roll for rocket boots still. I think a salamander is fine. The salamander on this one. I think it helps to get the drill to another breakpoint here. Like my intuition tells me I want to do this. Like I know there are like also reasons to say I want to start earlier, but I think if we're not finding a hotspot, and at the moment it doesn't, necessarily look that way, we basically the impact of a hotspot is the same as having this at 8 seconds, right? The hotspot is doing the same, more or less. I mean, sure, I get also a little bit of extra burn, but the primary thing you want to have a hotspot for is not the burn, but for the, you know, -2 second cooldown on the drill. So I, work towards my own hotspot, basically. I should, so not skip health again. I skipped already a chocolate note. Don't need to do this yet. Let's go for a tool. And I'm not skipping Thuck. I do enjoy Thuck too much. Let's go with this silver item. 180 health. Yeah, that's good enough. Skill upgrades. Yes, I want to have a second liquid cooled. I still think firepower upgrade is better than the fiery here. Like, we're looking more like weapon damage from the drill. We don't have yet too much burn going on. I don't want to have large items here. Like, there is no force field indication, bunker indication. Let's see if we can find a good item for the drill situation. I have had this way often. Like, I'm like, well, I'm drilling, so I want to have a knife set, and then the knife set is good, right? And on paper, there's like, I think there is like a reasonable idea to say this has to be good, right? Like, you drill a lot, then you charge your knife set, and you're happy. But the reality is, you're not charging enough the knife set, and often enough, if you want to have like drill enablers, you don't have a lot of weapons, and then the knife set is like really bad. Um, and it would be here the same. Like, I once had a situation where I had like a turbo knife set on a drill, and it didn't. I had to sell it. Like, I had to sell a turbo knife set, or like put it in the stash. So it's not good enough, unfortunately. 3 CDR and 8 gold is probably where I should settle here. Yeah, I should settle. Let's get an item. Maybe I should have went to Orion though. Yeah, that was a mistake. I forgot that I want to may run a flamethrower here. Like, normally I don't want to run a flamethrower. Like, normally in a like, I have not flamethrower setups, but this actually is one of these times where I would have a flamethrower setup, and I would like heavily utilize the flamethrower here, right? So maybe that was a oopsie. Not go to Orion there. Ooh, let's go burn. I want to have it on the drill though. Like, that's the damage output I want and need here. Like I scale this quite a bit. I want to skip chocolate for metal. I regret not going to Orion, but I shouldn't compensate with going to metal. Ooh, diamond items though. I'm gonna roll. There's like so much high roll potential. Alrighty, how do we feel about these items? I don't have enough ammo, right? Like, I could probably somehow find the money, but it's not enough ammo. And that is like literally the most expensive Uzi. I mean, it could be enchanted. You know, that's like a really expensive Uzi. So maybe that's not worth to take. Yeah, we're not starting faster if we're on an Uzi anyway. So, like, chocolate starting to be not only expensive, but having, like, you know, less impact, diminishing returns. And, like, if you have, like, health notes on the right, they are now becoming a lot better and bigger than the chocolate that you rather expensively buy. And I want to, like, you know, maybe up the metro, find fiber optics. By the way, fiber optics are, you know, in this schematics. So let's just do that. Mm, I don't really want to look at items. I just take the money here, since I spent all my money here on the schematics. Thoughts on new cards for Dooley. So I really hope I'm not spoilering there anything. But they look underwhelming on the first like glimpse, right? I'm not gonna lie. I think there are like too less impact and too slow. But like so let's start differently. I think the medium items are mostly underwhelming, except of maybe you can make the Dualtron a core, and then I don't know, Dualtron and core have like enough support to be justified to be played. Um, it's more about the small items that are like the more interesting one. And on the first glance, I think their like impact, if you compare it to the like already existing versions that we're having, like LEDs, like I don't know, a soldering gun for burn, I think they're falling short. So you look at them and like you compare the burn beetle to a soldering gun output, you compare the like even if it gets charged and so on, um, and you compare like the slow beetle to LEDs, you'd be like, well, that's not really better than LEDs, isn't it? But I learned that the targets are actually getting bigger, like increased on the slow, for example, for each upgrade. And if that is true, like if that is true, that item becomes like infinitely better, right? Because then you just like put a few extra slows on it, and then you have like small dock lines. And small dock lines are pretty good, right? Like not even pretty good, they're like amazingly good. And then the beetles also like beetles, bugs, whatever we want to call them, they become like also like a lot better to proc your drill. Like having like small dock lines to proc your drill, that is S tier, right? Um, so all of a sudden you have to like go to 1-2 couriers or have a little bit of luck on your thug fight, and you're like in a really good spot there. So I think it's mixed. I don't get the feeling it's like overpowered strong at all, but I do think they are now, when you consider the upgraded version, interesting enough so that I would maybe enable the pack. It's still, we will have to see how it plays out and how it feels. So how hard it is that you dilute your pool, but also on the other hand, that's the issue. Like as per usual, in a competitive way, you and you win min max as much as you can. You dilute your pool a little bit with expansion packs, and all the medium items that I prefer not to see show up now, which makes it harder, for example, to find drills. But I think overall, it's it's looking good. Like I would say it's an interesting, good enough expansion. I would definitely buy it. I would probably enable it, but it's nothing like that is like, oh, that is the most craziest stuff I have ever seen. How the hell, you know? So yeah, I think I want to go with dually skills to enable more drill. Yeah, that is enabling more drill. Also, this time I'm not skipping Orion because there could be a flamethrower. No, he's not. That is a TLDR there, basically. I should take a relax here. So we're winning the next fight. That looks scary. Let's say scary. Yeah, that's definitely stronger than what we are doing here. Right? Yeah. Heavy drill with the poison thingy here, and then this one. Yep, that is too much. Though I don't understand the positioning, right? I don't understand the positioning at all. I don't understand how the drill is not next to the metro, and I don't understand how the drill is not on the left side there to fuel further the ignition core. I think these are like significantly mistakes. Like I don't know, you know, that is it is like, look, just shortly educational. I don't mean to be rude, but like you can see this is proccing 16 times, like quite a lot bigger, not a little bit, but a lot more than the rest, right? So there is no way that you should not have this one charging your core, and there is no way you should not have like the metronome next to this. So you get like probably 5 more drill procs. So I mean, it's not 5, but it's 3, right? It's like 3 more drill procs. Like in this situation, this would be 3 more drill procs. So you could have, instead of whatever, you could have had, no, it's not 3, it's 4. So 4. So because it's 8 seconds because it's heavy. So it's like you have like 4 more drill procs. Instead of 16, you have 20 if you have it next to the metro in this very fight. And you would have also then 16 seconds more charge, which means you have 3 more ignition core procs, and then also probably 2-3 more drill procs. So you would be a lot stronger. Like not even a little bit, you would be a lot stronger if you position this differently. Yeah, drill always with metro, and since you have fiber optics, drill always on the left. Like no discussion there. Like he or she or whatever, they were wrong on doing it the way they did it. Like there's no way it was correct. I wanted just to have the Uzi. I don't have enough slows, right, to justify go to Focus Enforcer, and I'm not like really strong. Yeah, let's go for the left one. Let's go with a tool, actually. Ah, wrong one. Let's roll a little bit. That's a lot of money. Curio. Ah, that's a bunch of health, right? Like 450 health. That's good enough, probably. And I like to XP here. We won against the shiny drill. Yeah, like I don't know, for example, like let's make a little bit educational stuff here. So I think like I know why he decided to have like this alpha ray here, right? He's like, oh, this like has multicast now. But I think like first of all, I think like a solar farm is a bait here, especially since you have like not enough burn to support it. Like I think solar farm is mostly bait, like nearly always bait, but here especially since you don't have enough support. And then also I think it is bait to run like alpha ray and maybe even omega ray. Like if you have a shiny drill, you want to drill. So all you care about is having like a bunch of fast drill enablers, right? Nitro, GPU, all I care isochoric freezers, soldering guns, whatever. So I don't know. And that idea of the running the illusion ray there, I think, is wrong. Rather, like replace all these three items there, the race, with actual like real items. He would have been a lot like he would have been a lot stronger. Let's go for skills here. Ooh, grease fire, amazing. A lot of gold, perfect. So probably chocolate for the health here. I have infinite amount of money anyway. And then we try to don't think it's only trying, like we win the Void Colossus fight, right? Unless the drill is the first target that gets destroyed. I think these two are the most important ones here. Yeah, that's fine for me. I want to have his skills. All right. Let's go with Diamond, your skills here. No, we could take this for the soul of a district. Or we roll. I think it's more reasonable to roll, right? Unfortunately, as it is. For the force field. Yeah, but like that's only halfway correct, right? Because the force field is not it's not doing enough. I don't have any shield gain except the force field itself. So for that reason that would have been like, let's say, rather ambitious. Whereas I don't need to have a lot of shield on the soul of a district. And yeah, if I had like a defense grid, that we would think about this differently, obviously. But the soul of a district is hard to get. It's like it's not reasonable to take a skill and say, well, if I just get this legendary item, this skill is good. We're starting a little bit slow, but even if I put my Uzi that I have here on the board, we're not starting faster. So for that reason, it doesn't help us really. Let's go for small items still. Like we can up the isocoric freezer. I would take a coolant here. And I would obviously take also fiber optics. Maybe I should just up the Uzi at this point. I have infinite money for all I care. And then it's out of the pool. I don't think gumballs are better than like going here and try to high roll. You know what would be mean? If I found now the soul of a district. The district. Like if I get now this item, I would obviously, you know, look like a absolutely fool. Oh man, that is not okay. That is no, you know, I'm now sad about my decisions. I'm obviously sad about my decisions in life. Like it's absolutely surprise. Um let's look for fiber optics. I mean, okay, okay. It's like it's not worth to take this turbo scrap metal, by the way, because I already have like fiery enchant, and then I have like void rage, so there is no reason to do this. Maybe it's just like take the bunker here in case I want to pivot into the bunker. Yeah, it is what it is. Ooh, that is a big number though. Yeah, that's like we're just dead, right? Ah, yeah, nothing to do there. Hello, Mitja, welcome, welcome. How are you? We could have had burn containment, but could have, should have, you know. Mitya says, "Fine, thank you. Currently on a 2-week business trip. How are you? Hope you're doing well." I'm doing well. Yeah, doing a lot better than when I did the small break there. So yeah, doing a lot better. Thank you for asking. Also, I'm like really excited for the expansion and the start of the season. So I'm like really feeling it a little bit. Feel it a lot. Alrighty, let's take that skill. I mean, in the end, this is a Pygmalion. Don't think it's worthwhile to run a bunker here. We don't have enough charging going on the district here. That's one weird looking ignition core. Hello, Black Coffee Fee. Yeah, it is, it is. I have no idea if we're getting here or not. Yeah, we are getting there. We're getting there. No, we're not getting there. No, we're getting there. Nice. Man. Ah, soul of a district. Of the district, yeah. That's a item. Alrighty. Good morning, Raykas. Welcome, and thank you so much for your support. You're also like 3 months now in the subscription here. Thank you so much. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, having a good start into the week. I will start this game, take the core, look at the skills, and then though I do a short break here. Ooh, condition core for sure. Then we're opening this box. All right. I will take a 2-minute break here, as per usual. Maybe 3 minutes. I probably want to start making myself another coffee here. So yeah, be right back, and thank you for staying around. Alrighty, I am back. The coffee's in the process of making, so just have to pour it in at some point. So yeah, um, Devilish Dandy, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're having a great start in the week, and thank you so much. Okay, so we are on the ignition core. So we can get strength or left hand. I prefer strength. I think the like probability of having like two weapons or more is high enough, and also left hand is like sometimes screwing yourself a little bit on the positioning in the long run. So I think this is more consistent. I don't like it anymore. I think like you're not winning automatically these days because you have like a strength skill, especially since I'm on ignition core anyway. But overall, still okay. I don't like Andy, so let's just take the two bronze items, like loot items. We are not beating Viper here, unfortunately. But then we just go for the Pyro, which we are beating. Hello, Deniso. Welcome. And yes, I'm back for a couple days now, and I have every intention of staying back. Holy moly. Sixten just messaged me. That's like not relevant of a fight here. He has like knife tricks and a diamond palanquin on a drill. So as soon as he goes off, he's gonna, go like real crazy. Alrighty. Not the best outcome, but definitely not the worst. Ooh, we're definitely upping the core here and hope that we will find a solid enough node to fill the board. Like weapons would be the best. Weapons would be the best. Alright, we're gonna put this anyway on the core. We're gonna use this for sure, and we wait on the feather maybe. So now we have 9 or like 10 gold. So the question is if I want to take the drill already. And my experience from, the game we finished before we actually started the stream really, um, I'm sad if I don't do it. But I also want to have like not a drill yet on the board. So if I roll and buy the drill, I can still buy the potential rocket launcher, or I can buy 2 small items, considering if I sell the feather, which I will. So we're gonna buy the drill, we're gonna roll, so we can still buy the potential rocket launcher. I wouldn't say I'm tilted here, but no Uzi, no Chris Army knife, no rocket launcher, like, again, more or less, like, I would say the worst options, right? If we're honest with each other here. I think that was, like, probably the worst output of items. It couldn't have been much worse from what is in the pool and what I saw, right? Like, rocket launcher would have been the best, sure, but no Uzi. Alrighty. It is what it is. And hello, yeah, I'm back. So then, hey Snazer, where have you been? Great to have you back streaming. I just took a small break because I was like not feeling too well, and I had like a relationship issue, so I had to fix a relationship basically, and obviously that was also the reason why I wasn't feeling well. So that was like the main reason, and then I had to focus for a little bit of a few weeks on my relationship, and I'm remembering correctly that you're a teacher. Like, in the long run, I may be like a real teacher. At the moment, I'm more like a tutor at a university, but it's a teaching position, right? It's mostly a teaching position. Um, I have um, had actually to work this morning and watch exams. Like, I don't know if watch is the right word. Like, I don't know if there's a better verb for it, but like I had to overwatch, overview. Like, I had to sit there and make sure no one is cheating while they take their exams. So had to be there. That was the reason I was starting a little bit later this morning. Had to real life work there, and yeah, that's the summary on the questions there. I think it's still small items. Maybe it's small items here. The issue is also gold is short, but I don't have a friend, so maybe small items because I don't have a friend. There's the Uzi. I cannot roll and buy a friend. I could buy an upgrade on the laser pistol, but I think that is also bait. I just take it is how it is. I don't like the crit versions here. I want to have like more impact. Yeah. So it's 5 crit on my ignition core, huh? Let's take the spare change here. I don't have economy anyway. And then, is it real better than, let's say, the Arc Blaster? Not really. Alrighty, let's take the Rogue Scrapper fight then. And Wilson, thank you so much for your support. Thank you for your resubscription. And thank you for your already 4 month. And he said, yeah, you stream. Glad that you are up for it again. Yeah, I'm up for it again. I have been streaming the last few days as well, but yeah, I'm trying to be streaming every day. There will be in the long run still a few more days where I don't stream all day every day. Mainly for multiple reasons, like also like work starts, but that's like still a little bit ahead. Like I don't know, work starts only in 3 weeks or something. But also because I still have a little bit of like need a little bit more time fixing relationships. There's like a lot of stuff that is still happening there. But yeah, in general, um, I'm trying to stream again on a daily basis. And when Mac gets released, I'm really hyped. So we're gonna stream, or I'm gonna stream as much as possible. I've only one appointment on Thursday, and other than that, I'm planning on streaming like really a lot. I think I want to buy this Hamlet as a soldering gun holder. I don't want to upgrade my Uzi, nor do I want to buy an Alpha Ray here. Let's take a bronze tier item. I was still looking for my rocket launcher, by the way, there. That was the primarily reason to go there to Isla. And yeah, also it was like the guy who said observe. Yeah, I think observe is correct. Proctor is a word I have never heard in my life. Let me check that. But observe seems to be the like a verb that I know that is fitting the situation a little bit better than the verbs I had in mind earlier. Proctor, okay. Yeah, it's Proctor. Okay. I've never heard that word, or I cannot at least remember. So it's Proctor or observe. Yes. Uh, thank you for the small English education lesson here on my end, though. I really like you guys helping me out to improve my precision uh, in English, and also my, yeah, being better there. Hmm. Are you more excited for Mac or the Dually expansion? I'm like a lot more excited for Mac. I think the Dually expansion is like so-so, right? Oof, that's a unwinnable fight no matter what. I'm not even getting to 8 seconds to heal on the junkyard bot. Like I put it in, but I can tell you, we're gonna be dead before anything goes off here. So I'm like a lot more excited about Mac because there's like so much stuff there, and I feel like Mac will be rather similar on the playstyle in comparison to Dually. So for that reason, I'm like really hyped for Mac. So yeah, and I don't know what you were taking back there. Essentially, surreal. Like no offense. Like I have no idea what you take back. Like I have no recollection to what you refer to. But you're like I think like the paywall is manageable. Yes, I do think it's just a it's a manageable paywall. I do agree. It is like a small, there has to be an incentive to spend money. So I feel like it's good. And they are addressing probably quite a bit. Like I don't know what all the final plans are. I don't know what's like coming next. But there is like a lot of stuff coming in, right? Like there's definitely increase on the availability of XP. There is potentially changes to systems. There may or may not be like a reverse on the daily rank tickets. So there's like a lot of potential changes back in a better like better balance between free to play and people that are playing. So I think we are there in a good position. Maybe it's just like tempo left hand. And maybe it's just the money. And we're playing a junkyard bot. Or like these two. Maybe it's these two actually. Yeah, and then we take the freebie. I don't know if I want to put it on the Uzi or the drill. I don't need to put it, right? Like in the long run, it may be better on the drill. For now, it would have been better on the Uzi. So, and yeah, the game is good. I think it's a good game. And I would advise you just play the game, enjoy the game, and see what you want to spend. Or if you still want to just enjoy the game free to play, I think it's totally fair and fine enough. And observe would imply you had no play in the exam. Proctor implies you were watching for cheating. I would definitely say Proctor is more correct. Okay. I think that is like from what I looked at it, it's more correct, it's more precise. It's just like I have like for whatever reason, or whichever reason, no, right? But, for whichever reason, I have no recollection of ever hearing that word, like, or having like any any relationship to that word, which is like interesting because normally I don't know, at some point you would expect that you have heard words, right? Like yeah, I still think I'm not beating the flame juggler. Like 800 is not high enough. I don't have enough regeneration and shielding going on. I mean, I may play a junkyard bot and then I may get there. Yeah, may do it like this. Sure. Can be good enough. Let's go. Hello, Tulkas. Welcome. I'm doing fine. How about you? Thank you for asking. I'm back. I'm looking really forward to Mac. Enjoy streaming. So, welcome. I think we need to roll here. Alrighty. I don't think it's chatter because I don't know. It's like we can get our damage source from burn. We don't need to scale necessarily a little bit of like weapon damage, and also like we're not on the core. Like on the core I would take shatter, but since I'm on the ignition core I would take tiny dancer here. And I don't want to go for medium items. Also money is scar. Let's take another risk. That's a fight that is winnable though. That is an amazing skill. Like, it's a lot better these days because there's like comparably a lot less like burn and poison stacking going on, and then the skill becomes a lot better. Like if you're like having a meta where everyone is just poisoning and burning, this is like not helping a lot. Whereas now it's helping significantly more. Alrighty, this has to be the board, right? It's, I would say, rather weak still, but we're getting by. And happy to hear that it was at least better on the force field. Surely, if you get like mismatched there, you are still in trouble. That's unfortunately true. All right, all right. Both were crits, right? Ace ways. I was not really strong here. Let's take more chocolate. Health still matters quite a bit. And then we're gonna take another risk here. At least this game we get like a lot of fights here. Hello Tabeos, welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. How are you? Silver tool. Let's go with the silver item. It's more like a metro that I want. We beat a Scoville. We are really still like really weak. But yeah, I think we do, we do. We have like still petrifying gaze. And, in the end we're all still stacking burn as well. Also, I made myself another coffee, so very shortly I will pour it in. Also on the way I realized I say like this word wrongly, right? It's pour and not purr. It's pour. Like, I don't know. It's weird that it's like sounding like pour. And I always want to make it sound a little bit more like purr, like kitty cats purring. But I don't know. It's probably something is wired there not correctly. Hey boss, nice to see you being back. Thank you so much, Green Thumb. Thank you so much. Let's just take health here. And we're definitely taking skills. Two burn is like not a lot. Let's look for defining skills. Alrighty, alrighty. That is more defining skills. So fiery is 4 burn. Fiery is pretty good. Or I take noisy cricket. If I had more burn items, like it's easy to take fiery. But I still don't have like even a second burn item. I don't think it's like good enough to take a rocket launcher here. It has to be now a soldering gun specifically. Maybe it's just like go Tempo King. Yeah, it's maybe Tempo King. Let's go shopping at JJ. Ooh, hell yeah. And then we roll. Hell yeah. So there is a world where I want to buy the Chris Army knife, just so I have more bronze small items to increase my odds on fiber optics. I think that is that is not the worst idea. I have the space to do that here. We're holding these two and this one. So we have at least 3 items that are not in the pool anymore. Oh no, we need to get rid of the upgrade hammer then, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine though. We upgraded the drill, which was the most important one to upgrade here. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Do you have a guide for pig? No, not really. Sorry, I'm catching up here. I haven't played like a lot of pig lately, and therefore there is like no real guide. I would say for now, like for the next 2 days, still Pygmalion is though the strongest hero. So I think monitor would be possible to be the best word to describe the activity in your role. All right, yeah, can also be monitor. On the exams there, right? It's about the exams discussion. I mean, proctor seems to be from the translation here pretty accurate though. But yeah, monitor, observe, proctor are the words we're looking for. I want to take a little bit more health here. Be careful on the money though. I don't think Goldie is as promising that I want to skip a risk for it. I do think I beat this easily, but just in case, I still take health here. Did they reveal Vanessa new cards or nothing yet? They did. They revealed the 10 cards that will be released for Vanessa. You can find them. Give me a second to copy a link here. There is like a spreadsheet from a person that is like pretty helpful. Ooh, that's a good skill. No burn skills, so we go with gold skills. I don't think we want to. Ooh, that those are skills. I think in the end it has to be the freeze. We have already the drill. I don't think we're strong enough for Lich. We have like a million health here. But we don't have the damage, right? I mean, I'm saying that. And then I look at what we do. We have a little bit of scaling here. We're building up a little bit of burn, but in the end, I don't think that's enough. We're like, we will be short. Like, if I had a soldering gun here, a soldering gun, I think then we should try it. Like, if this is a soldering gun, we should try Lich here. But you still need to have like high damage numbers, and this is it's not good enough. It's not good enough. And your welcome, Gummies. Don't do it. Yeah, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I was a smart person. I didn't do. I think I want to go shopping. Like, tools ain't helping me a lot here. There's a bronze GPU on day 6. Like, let's say it's a bronze GPU that is blocking a spot, right? That is still, like, worthwhile. And there's a rocket launcher. That's, like, a really expensive rocket launcher. But it's, like, still, like, a lot better than what I do here at the moment, so I should buy it as well. And then I take 2 XP. And then we're leveling, hopefully, to 10 on day 7, like 1 day earlier. Got really lucky this game. We don't need necessarily at the moment to haste the drill. Like, we're not having like enough drill procs that this is needed. So for that reason, it is absolutely fine to haste the rocket launcher here. and it's not even fine, it's probably also correct. Did you already talk about the dually items? Yeah, twice already, like once yesterday, and when they were released by Retro, and also very shortly today, actually. Um, TLDR they're fine. Like I don't think they're too weak, but they're like also not sparking all joy. Like the medium ones especially don't spark like really joy, to be honest, right? Um, so for that reason, it's like mixed. The small ones are on their own at bronze not really good, but the way they like increase power over the upgrade process spark quite a bit of joy. So for that reason, in the end, it sparks joy. I think it will be a nice addition to Dooley. It's like an interesting theme. It's like overall nice cards. It's like I do like the design. I like that. It's just like, as soon as something is like not crazy, it's just like, just average. And also the comparisons at the moment, there is like a big hype and like this like urging new feeling and crazy stuff occurring on Mac. So Mac is just stealing the show at the moment, at least for me. Um, yeah, that's the summary there. Like the very short summary again. But like for sure I'm gonna buy the expansion and I wanna test the cards at some point. It's just yeah, I will play probably very much dominantly Mac. Mm, I wanna look at these items. Sure. Mm, I wanna roll there. Sure. And then we're gonna go and take XP here. Alrighty. Poison, let's go. We have to poison the metro. Last time I poisoned the drill and I regretted it because I still didn't have enough drill procs. And now we're also probably putting these items this way. Yeah. All right. Maybe I can like even justify the rocket launcher to the right of the core. Probably I can and I should have. Hmm. Sure, let's still spend 5 gold on chocolate. I know that I'm poor this way, but that's fine. I have exactly gold to roll once here, technically. Sure. In the end, it's plus 3 gold, but could have been, right? Could have been crazy. What is the reason for everything being on the left of the core? I struggle with knowing when to have items to the left versus the right. Um, Okay, let me shortly talk about this in the maybe next fight or something. I try to remember. It will be dually skills to get like more freeze or slow or whatever. I think more freeze is still like good enough. We may run out of freeze anyway. Otherwise, look for the slow items here, but I will not roll, and I'm not buying anything that is like not S tier. Let's take 5 gold here. I don't have the money for gumballs. And then we're gonna do this fight. So, to answer your question, it is like not universally always easy to decide. It depends on the core, for example, as well. Because the weaponized core, I have a tendency to have it rather pushed to the left, whereas the, let's say, ignition core is rather pushed to the right. The general idea is the longer a fight is, the more items you have to the right, like at least like a few items to the right, because then you can utilize the scaling. Whereas if the fights are shorter, you want to have more items to the left to burst faster, because most of the time you can also use the core as a burst option. Or like you get more immediate damage out of the more core procs. Scaling takes time. And therefore, early on, you have often the core for the left, and later on in the game, you have the core for the right. That is like a general idea. It also depends if you are relying on the scaling. Like, if you do not have any scale options and the core is the only scaler, you may still need to have the core further to the left. Whereas if you have like alternative means of scaling, you have enough high enough burn numbers on your items, you have something else going on. Like, for example, here I say I'm just killing my opponents anyway. I don't need to scale like necessarily on the right. I just like my opponent is dead before the rocket launcher goes off a second time, right? Then you don't need to have stuff on the right of the core. I think that is a summary. The rest is like, I think it's just like a learning experience, and it's like a lot like intuition and situational. I think that summarizes this as good as it gets. Alrighty, let's go shopping here. I think I want to get fiber optics. Okay, okay. I'm gonna still roll, but I mean that was that was man, that was very fortunate. Free upgrade, sure, sure. Is it the drill for the damage? Is it the core for scaling? Is it the 1 second of extra freeze on the coolant? No one knows, no one knows. And the answer is, I want to have the burn. Yeah, I think like the reason why, like by the way, the reason why I decided I want to have rather the ignition core burn is because I have scaling anyway on the from the burning rage on the damage number. So I am like not starving there, but here I get like a little bit more burn, so I'm just like, you know, getting a little bit of everything. Also now I think we want to charge the rocket launcher. Like a diamond optics is like amazingly good to charge a rocket launcher. Um, and then that is like, you see, like the rocket launcher goes off so much here. That is why now the rocket launcher is on the right of the core. And hello, Hyper Gentle, welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. And you know, it's after the PvE fight, so you know, I should take relax. Is there even an incentive for small items? What's the best small item I can get? Man, it's like whatever, right? Let's go and put like 2 extra burn on my rocket launcher. I cannot think of small items here at the moment, honestly. Like, surely you can argue want to upgrade the coolant, but that's like not a good enough reason to go there. Shiny launcher. Well, that is something. Yes. I think that's like a reasonable opponent there. He's like not like our strong level, but you know, he's giving his best. I want to still like improve here on the small stuff. Eh, Let's even go for this. I will never run the Aiden, and then we can like go for the 10 gold gumballs here. I know I spent all my money, but honestly, we are close to peaking anyway on our strength. Like, surely having money for more skills would be good, but it's also not necessarily happening that you see Nufu and can spend 40 gold in the first place. Obviously, he crit. Oh, yeah, he has now 50% crit. I forgot about that, honestly. Nothing to upgrade here, definitely skill angle. When you haste, gain 2 crit. We were hasting significantly, right? That's a bunch of crit, and all in sometimes doesn't give you really good skills. Another upgrade, surely, surely. We still want to up the ignition core from 3 to 4. We want to get 25 damage, I think it's on the drill. Or take 1 extra second of freeze. The freeze is coming in really late though. But then, 4 seconds instead of 3 seconds on a small item. What is the best hit there on small items? They're not like really good small items hits, right? Let's go with the ignition core then. Alrighty. Let's go with the obsidian enchant. We want to put it on the core, or do we want to put it on the rocket launcher? So I think it's on the rocket launcher, right? Because the rocket launcher is just proccing like probably more often. And like I know it's like here it's 180 and here it's like 60 or whatever. More damage. Like here you double this number and here you get like 180. But I still think the rocket launcher gets like charged so much more in the end that it's fine. Also, I mean, in the end, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's like really close. Drill is even more. Here's the thing though. I really want to have like a better enchant on the drill. Like I ignored the drill for the reason that the drill is just a better enchant target for slow, haste, poison, burn, these things, right? Can you scale the burn? I mean, yeah, like at the moment I do not, right? And it's not likely to occur here. I'm not gonna run an Omega Ray. For that reason, I think that's bait. Um, I don't know. Like, I can argue both ways. I still think it's not the drill. Like, let's say, like, like, okay, let's obviously not hope for that, right? But let's say it goes wrong and we lose the next 2 fights, or like one of the two fights in the future, and then we die, and then we get another enchant guaranteed, and that enchant is, let's say, slow, right? Or any reasonable enchant, anyone that is triggering a drill. I want to have it on the drill, and I don't want to have the triggering the drill skill on something else. Um, so for that reason, I'm not putting it on the drill. I know it's probably a little bit better on the drill, but yeah. My intuition tells me it's the rocket launcher. I know people told me the rocket launcher may get cut, but it's not the case. It's not the case anymore because we have like these fiber optics. Like there is no reason to cut the rocket launcher. And we can look at the activations like in a second. If the activations is like we can look at the activation times and see what is activating how often in the fight, and then we can see whether like the core would have been a lot better on the damage output or not. So it's close. Like you would need to have like 3 times more procs on the rocket launcher initially over the ignition core, but I do get double scaling from the rage here now. But that's like I would otherwise get the scaling here, right? So that's like not an argument. I don't know. It's close. It's close. It was like really close in the end, right? I would argue. And probably 13 procs means we were like 2 procs in. Like it was like not getting through the last 2 multicasts here. So it's like both F are actually like the same. They activate the same. Ooh, there is like a crit. All right. Um I have no idea about the fiber optics. I want to check the optics here for a second just so we can get like 100 crit really fast. I don't want to put it on the metro for obvious reasons because there's already the poison enchant. So we can like make this 100% crit in like no time. And I think that is better than 50 crit on the ignition core. I think that is a reasonable thing to do. And I think we're just like taking temp boosts here for the last fight. Like potentially last fight obviously, but I want to go with diamond skills. 8 extra burn. Yeah, I feel like 8 extra burn on 2 items here is, like a rather consistent pick. 1 extra XP is not changing the level outcome. Chocolate, though, is also like super mediocre. Let's take the XP anyway. 280 HP, though, is a big number. Let's go with a big consistent number there. And let's see if we're winning or not. I think it depends a little bit on what my opponent is doing and how much he's freezing. Oh, I'm scared by Draconic Rage. And he had like sort of start of combat stuff happening. Yeah, that is like, man, he's gonna freeze us into death here, right? Yeah, that is... He had too much stuff going on here. It was the start of combat stuff that got us. Ah, the Chimera proc. Yeah, 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 okay, okay. The Chimera proc. Then he had like, it was not the Rust, it was the Chimera that procced. And then everything goes off. Yeah, yeah. We lost basically to Chimera there. Because otherwise, if he's not starting that much faster than us, I think we are actually in a fair position. Even though he has like a really strong skill. I think we can just outspeed this. But there, Chimera just, murdered us. It's fine, it's fine. Nothing to worry about. Um, we have the money, right? We can just spend 5 gold. Then we go to the dig site. Free upgrade hammer. Free upgrade hammer, huh? And we can upgrade whatever we want. A juggler. Let's go for just gumballs here. I don't think there's anything I need to upgrade, right? It's just a skill angle. I think getting a lot of shield out helps us sustain against burn opponents more. And then let's look for maybe an Isochoric Freezer in case I want to run it. Against Pygmalions, I would run that. Up the damage. Up the damage. Let's see. So he's freezing as the same as us. He is though. Man. How do they always start like so much faster than us? Why did he start so fast? Um. Yeah. It's not that we're like really like a lot weaker. It's just they start faster, and then also we are like more frozen, and then we lose the freeze war. Ooh, let's go with slow. Maybe I need to put it though on the Uzi to start faster than on the drill. I need to put it on the Uzi. Like we're losing because we're starting to slow. That's unfortunately hard truth. And this way we should start after 2 seconds. That's not 2 seconds. But it's like closer to 2 seconds than to 4 seconds now. It's dually skills. Let's look for enchanted items. Is an icy pulse rifle ever interesting? I mean, we're gonna freeze quite a bit and then the drill procs. Oh, we could take it. Decide depending on the opponent if we want to run it or not. Ooh, a random enchant. Let's put this on the drill. Heavy again. Sure, sure. More heavy, better. against the dually, I think the icy pulse rifle is gonna do a lot of work, right? Like, you cannot tell me it's not putting a lot of work in. I think it's more important to have the freeze here. Yeah, let's go. Why not the other friend? Actually, good point. I slow a lot, so I could use the Hamlet there. The rocket launcher gets scaled by Burning Rage there. Oh no, oh no. Okay, all good, all good. Right, we got our 10 wins. I think our Icy Pulse rifle there helped us significantly. If I look at these freezes here, would say, you know, that was a lifesaver. And yeah, but I should have used the Hamlet there. I don't think it matters. Like, the output of the Hamlet should not be like really relevant here, but it was a still probably an oopsie. I didn't. I don't know. I don't like. I think I undervalue Hamlet a little bit. Not that, you know, Hamlet is like still like a really bad item, but I should have maybe valued him high enough there to put him in there. Alrighty, I will do a very small break after starting this game, just as per usual, and then we're gonna continue. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for staying around. Hope you're having an absolutely blast and good start of the week. I think a crit core is better than the companion core. I still don't like the companion core. Let's look at the skills. They are oof, that's a big oof. That's a big oof. Anyway, I have to figure out that in a bit. See you in just a few minutes. Alrighty, I am back. I'm gonna catch up with chat in just a bit. I think we should just start continuing the run though first. Well, this is a rough one, you know, like this is not fitting the theme because we have weapons. This is not fitting the theme because like shields are like not in a good position. Like let's be honest, like in general and here as well, shields are not in a good position. And even the force field, like yeah, sure, this is good if you're like, so say you're gonna go for a force field, but that's like the last skill you want to pick up, not the first one. The first one would be defense grid, and then you want to pick up a force field. So there is like an incentive to say maybe the poison has to be good enough, right? And then we pray that we find a chem snail. It's not sparking joy, but I think these skills are like too narrow, too specific, and we're not fulfilling their most of the time the conditions. Like yeah, I'm on a crit core and then I have like 15 crit, but like you're normally not running a lot of non-weapon items on a crit core. Like, you know, like even if I get like a soldering gun, which is like an amazing item that is a non-weapon item for all I care. Like for now, that item has like one burn. So yeah, I don't know. Tempo King, and this is like the tempo line, but it's not sparking joy. Don't get me wrong there. It's not sparking any joy. I still think we go for the Inglet here. All right. Um, I mean, just chilling, bro. Road. I reached legend twice and got a lot of chests. Never a legendary reward. Man, like I waited literally 1,000 chests probably for my first legendary drop from a chest, and I still like. I'm one of the guys who played the most, right? This game. Since like release like of the closed beta, I think I can like rather confidently say I should be still in the top 10 to 20 of players that played the absolute most this game, and yet I don't have my dually skin, nor do I have seen a Vanessa skin. So you know, I'm in there with you. If you want to complain, I'm gonna be there with you. Don't want to start looking for chem snails. Yes, I do. These are security cameras. I'm not rolling. I'm not rolling Quixel though. I'm taking it. Well, it is what it is. I don't want to take a GPU. I mean, normally I do. Yeah, I still do. Don't want to take an Aegis. I'm gonna roll. I mean, these are items, don't get me wrong there, but no scaling, nothing here. This is gonna be atrociously sad of a start. I don't think it was correct to roll in a Quixel, so in the end I couldn't change outcomes here. Like I don't regret any decisions. I think they were all correct. It's just like the game didn't give us anything. And play and one, yeah, I'm jealous. Like there's like some people that actually a lot more people that have played a lot less have all skins. So, you know, yeah. Do you know Shoko? And if yes, can you tell me if he's a good teacher? Because I'm watching his videos, but I don't know if I should follow his decisions. That's a tough question. Let me think about that one. So it's a tough question because firstly, I have not watched him enough to have like a very precise answer here. So that is like the main thing, right? I don't know enough um to say with a very much certainty to say stuff. I do think though, and that is like stuff I can say, he has a good game understanding, has a very good game understanding. He knows what he's doing, and I think you are definitely are learning a lot from him. Um I do not know how try hard he is because what I've heard is that he's also trying to be building different builds that are not, let's say, he's not forcing always the three best builds that are like forcing like his position. Like he's more open to different builds, and he is like accepting though that it maybe like decreasing his odds of winning fights. So at least that is what I've heard. Like I don't know if it's still true, but that is what I've heard. So from that perspective, there are like a few more try harder people that are like focusing solely on winning. But I think that's like, we're talking there about the last 20% of like maybe squeezing out like, last 20% of learning curve, and we're squeezing out like maybe a very few more wins. So I would say it's super fine, yeah. Um and so yeah, it's knowledgeable, but he's not like forcing always the right builds. I think like no offense there, I think the three streamers, content creators where I know they are playing more in the direction to win is like Sixten, it's Rarish, and it's me. Like I think these three people I can say for certainty are at least try to play like rather win oriented, and like playing drill like all I care like 80% of the time if it's needed. But yeah, think that's the fair answer there. But you should learn quite a bit from him. So definitely like there. All right, we can get more crit. We can also get more crit from this skill. But what we really need is raw power. We need strength. We need left hand. We need right hand. We need fiery. We need something that is improving our stats. Because at the moment we're sitting here and we are lacking raw stats. And even if I find an Alpha Ray is not scaling enough. Okay. We can go a different route. So like we have like two options here, and we can go two different ways. Option A is we take the, as mentioned, left hand, which gives us at least like some raw stats here and helps us winning fights. Probably also something we should just consider, because otherwise I don't see even remotely how I beat a rogue scrapper. But yet, that is not a win condition. Like we are lacking win conditions, and we are also lacking tempo, which means we're not like cruising to 10 win runs, just 10-0ing by Tempo King. So we have to fight our way the hard way back if we want to go for 10 wins here. And one way to do this is playing like force field and defense grid. And if I take this very early defense grid, I still have like at least a decent amount of chances to roll Nufus and a few pips occurring that I can go and try to find a second defense grid. And I'd rather want to go and try my luck here. So I'm taking the defense grid, even though I know for a fact that this is, means in the end we are maybe losing again another day. If I take this node, I can take XP, and then we are technically, if we are beating the Rogue Scrapper, on the track on leveling on day 2 to level 3. The issue here is I will not buy anything else, and this board is never ever even remotely beating a Rogue Scrapper. Like it's not happening. So for that reason, we have two options. Option A, we're gonna go here. We are hoping that we find our Chem Snail, or like for all I care, even probably a Copperhead. So we are beating our Rogue Scrapper, and then we also get a Furry event, and then we are leveling. That is the one way to guarantee, like more likely guarantee the level. Option 2, we're taking a risk, and the risk is a Mosquito, and we're beating the Mosquito. Basically, those are the options. I don't think it's likely to be a Mosquito, and when we don't beat a Rogue Scrapper, we're not beating day 3 fights, we're not beating probably even like, I don't know, medium strength fights. I think the answer is we have to take the L here. Okay, that's an Omega Ray. So now we just need to find a burn item. Yeah, there's a burn item, let's go. It's like, oh, money issue. We should though, right? Like it sounds horrible, but we should. But if we do this, we sell an Uzi, a GPU, and a Chris Army knife. So we're cutting ourselves really hard. And it's not even like a good burn item. It's just like, a burn item. But yeah, maybe we're just taking the L then. Yeah, we're taking it. Yep. Hmm. This and adjacent burn items. So every core proc is 2 more here. And then this is becoming, let's say for argument's sake, 10, 15 burn. No, we'll have like a, what is it? Let's say every 3.5 seconds a core proc or whatever. Like it's below 4. So that's like 3 core procs, then it's 10 damage, 10 burn. 10 burn is like 55 damage. Then it's a little bit more later. It's like 16 burn later. 16 burn is 100 damage. I don't even know if that is good enough. Maybe it's good enough. Sure. Probably it's good enough. Okay, let me catch up with chat here. In case no one answered you, the you get extra crit if you put crit on the crow's nest. Like you will always get the extra crit from the crow's nest, no matter if you play a cutlass or not. What about Trinet? Um, yeah, Trinet is like, sorry, I forgot Trinet. Yes, Trinet is also someone you could watch. Um, like I don't know how much he's experimenting. But yeah, I mean, honestly, like all the big streamers are good in educational. They are like playing the game so much that you can learn like by watching Trinet, you can learn by watching Crip. Like all the big regular streamers should like help you significantly improve. Can you take XP from Mountain Pass and fight something weaker than the Scrapper and still level? I mean, I could still level because I still can get like a XP node by Furry or the right corner at 1 XP. So there are still options, but it's like less likely, and it's like also weakening myself because if I never go shopping, like I take like XP, I go um to the left fight, like the, let's say, the mosquito, and then I also go to another XP node that I see, which is also already like I need to see it. Um, I'm losing options to go to shops, and then I do not improve on the strength. I want to go probably and try my luck finding a rocket launcher here. I think that is the best out I have. I mean, there is an Alpha Ray, and I have another Ray, so I want to buy the Alpha Ray. I want to roll, and then I'm going to sell everything for the rocket launcher if I see it. No rocket launcher means we're leaving here. Haste item, 2 gold. Or shopping at Quixel. I think we're gonna go shopping at Quixel. There may or may not be a rocket launcher. I think what we do is we are gonna pray that this is good enough. I think this has to be our board to try to win. It's not like Sparking Joy, don't get me wrong here, but it is what it is, right? Doesn't crit on cross damage, now double damage. Yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah. So what it does, it doubles the crit damage you deal on your weapon. But the question was like coming from the idea that you already get double crit damage from the cutlass. So the question was, do you get another double crit damage, like another extra crit damage, like not multiplier, but addition of crit damage? And the answer is yes. You get another crit damage. So that was the idea there. Nice, we got away, right? Nice, 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 nice. We won. We won. I'm happy. We fought hard for this one. Double Ray, crit core, giving it our best. Hell yeah. Alright. Small items or a fight? I think it's time to start fights here. That's a good fight, because I can get rigged. Ooh, rigged. Let's go. And I would say health is health here. And then we go for the strongest fight. Alright, I think the game is you know, shaping itself a little bit better. Like now also I feel like a lot more comfortable going for a drill idea, just because rigged means we're having like a lot of start of combat happening, which lets the drill start faster. If you remember last game, the reason we lost there later on, like day 10 to day 12 I think, was because we were just like starting too slow, and this is compensating for that issue quite significantly. It's definitely Pip, and we're gonna roll in case. Yeah, I know there's like emulating Spark, but I feel like the winning play to open up the line is still like roll for the defense grid. Like that's the winning play. So we're gonna do this. It's not there. So do I want to have like 10 damage or like extra burn? I think burn is better than the damage in the long run. It has more future potential. And then I think we have to take the chocolate, even though I still would like to have a rocket launcher here. Very, very, like, I want it. And also I could take a drill there. Like, skipping chocolate is... Let's go for the rocket launcher. There's a drill. And there's a rocket launcher. Okay, I'm enjoyed that I went here. I think the power increase of having this rocket launcher is immense. Like really immense. For region over JJ with like not too much money. Oh, we have money though. We can sell the weak point detector. I want to buy the crypto. I don't want to up the microdave, but I want to roll for soldering gun. Sure. Now I look silly buying a rocket launcher in the end, because probably there is an incentive to stop on the rocket launcher. Yeah, there's a very strong incentive. Okay, look away, it's not pretty, because we have a lot of minus gold here. But I do think it's correct to do it this way. I didn't expect there to be a soldering gun. And I'm still happy about what happened here, right? It's like a lot minus gold in the end. Like it's -4 gold per se, because I sold the rocket launcher immediately -2 gold, and I sold the crypto -2 gold. But I think it was like, yeah, was unexpected. But I mean, you know, you're happy about the outcome anyway. Probably to have better have the 3 burn on the soldering gun. Mm, probably true. Should be close, like, not gonna lie, should be close on the activations. It's not, like, too bad, but I think you're still correct. You can look at the activations, right? Um, but yeah, I think you are correct there. I should reorder this. Okay, it's more than I thought. So you are even more correct than I expected. So gun was rigged. Ah, yeah, okay, that explains it, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Alrighty. I think we can look at 3 items. We're not rolling this shop. And then we're selling the Wallace for 1 extra gold here. I don't know if I want to buy a Bronze Aiden here. Probably not. But I also don't want to roll him. He's just too expensive to roll. Let's go for a tool here. Get a little bit of money and high roll potential in. Definitely the Technovirus. So we are playing like a sort of Omega Ray setup basically at the moment. That is like okay-ish, but it's not winning late game. So we still have to put in mind that we look for stronger options. We're not freezing at the moment. We could get firepower. Is it worth to get firepower? Yeah, it's worthwhile. It opens up also the flamethrower angle again. We'll definitely go for Nufu here. Do we roll a Nufu just to increase our odds on the bronze defense grid? I mean, the odds of seeing one of these two should be more likely than not, generally speaking. Like, okay, like 3. Like, I cannot see rigged. And in most cases, you will see a few bronze ones. Well, let's roll. Not there. I take fiery then. And cut my losses there, basically. I will not play a solar farm nor this one. And then I have money for chocolate. Yeah, it's also all the money. I don't want to fall short here. I don't want to greed the gold. Have 2 less HP and lose a fight for that reason. I do think we're winning this one though. We're like putting out enough burn. Half a second away. Half a second away, huh? Like literally 1 burn tick. Alright, alright. Overconfident. I thought we were there already. Don't think Keck is good enough. It feels like weird to run Keck. I don't like it. I'm honest there. Let's roll a few more times. Yep, I'm gambling. In the end, it's, I think, like minus 0 gold. Let's look for metros. I don't like. Okay, let's talk about that in a second. About me selling the bulldozer. I think it's just the sixth region here. And I think it's time just to accept that we're taking skills here and diluting our pool a little bit. Like it's over anyway there. Probably on finding the defense grid. So there was a guy who asked about, or like it's hyper gentle. Don't sell bulldozer in case of DJ robot. I honestly think like a silver bulldozer is just like not good enough. So I think it's in most cases not like really helping. I think like a silver bulldozer here, this board would not increase even if I have like a DJ robot to find. And it's not yet removed. I don't know, is there any hints about DJ robot in the upcoming patch? Though, here's the honest answer here. I feel like really sad that they nerfed the companion core and then gave us DJ robot. Please, for the love of God, give us old companion core back. Please. Don't 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 have the companion core as it is. Please give us the old companion core back. And whatever you want to do with DJ robot, do that. But man, it's like it's frustrating me that I have like uh you know a companion core, but it's not the companion core. It's really it's I don't know, it's hurting. It's like actively it feels it makes me really sad. I'm gonna be honest. It makes me really sad. Let's go with skills here. All right, these are good options. Primarily two, right? I don't care too much about the crit. I mean, it's nice, but it's not needed. So I'm more interested in these two. I'm more interested because this one will help us in the long run if we're gonna drill to scale weapon damage, right? We're gonna drill and then we scale weapon damage. And this one is like a guaranteed freeze because in all likelihood we're gonna have at least one burn item around. This and or nitro are the burn items you will probably have around no matter what. So there is like incentive to take the guaranteed 2 seconds freeze. I think Shatter has more potential at the moment for the long run because we still need extra, like we need something that does damage, right? And the damage doing can come from freezing, scaling on the drill and the Shatter. DJ will give only one nanobot. That's like, it feels like overkill. Like I don't know, it's like personally it feels like you're not seeing that many DJ robots. So I don't know if like it wouldn't be like fair to just say two maybe. Ooh, upgrading skills. Yes. Still a dream. Oh no. Oh no. I think 5 crit is better than 2 burn, right? I don't know. Hard to say. In the long run 5 crit is better. For now 2 burn is better. Let's go for the tempo play then. And let's say we want to take the temp boost for damage, just so we may have a better chance winning the next fight here. Yeah, exactly. I mean, here's the thing: DJ Robot is like still like probably good in the next patch, right? Because, and that is like the thing that is annoying me. You will want to use the DJ Robot with all the new spider bugs coming in the game because all of them are small friends. So there is like a strong incentive still to run a DJ Robot because it is your companion core. Like for that reason, DJ Robot will still be good. Um, but I think it's the wrong direction. It's the wrong direction because you should have the companion core as a companion core and not DJ Robot being fake companion core. And then I don't care what they do to DJ Robot, but for the love of God, like, yeah, I don't want to complain again about it. Let's look for the non-weapon items here. There is an upgrade on the soldering gun, and I don't care about the motherboard. I do care about the coolant though, as you may imagine. It's gold skills for sure. That is good skill for the future of the drill. And then I want to buy a little bit of chocolate here. Only 5 gold. I want to be careful on my economy. And we are beating for sure with the coolant our Radiant Corsair. I've watched a fair bit of Sixten while you were away, and I would say he plays DJ Robot 1 game out of 2. Yeah, probably I should force him more. I think that's like I think what the summary is there. I should force him more. Fair enough. So here's my issue with DJ Robot, like personally, my personal experience. Whether that is correct, being in the stars. Let's take a relax here. The issue I have personally is if you're falling short, like you have a hard time winning in the later days, right? Like I think like a good drill build, a good force field build, a good Pygmalion build, even a good Vanessa build is just like a one weapon Vanessa, whatever, like shipwreck. It's in the end doesn't matter. Like you are falling short shortly after day 10. Like if you go perfect run, DJ Robot is amazing, but the moment you already lost 1 or 2 games, you are having a really hard time getting over the line, and you have also a really hard time to improve your board. Like you cannot really do anything there. Um, and this like you just have to you have no agency because there's not a lot of upgrades you can do at that point, right? Like surely you can try to find maybe upgrade the DJ robot, finding better nanobots, this that can get like a skill, maybe best case robotics factory, but it's all rather situational. And it's not like straight up, okay, I can still try to get like these items. I can change my build towards that. Um, so that is why I'm like at least struggling a little bit more with it. Let's say it that way. I still think it's like this for now. Yeah, like that's an option. True, true. If you enchant early the DJ robot and then find an upgrade, that's a way to increase strength significantly. Yeah, that's fair. I would say he's like a sitting duck, right? Like, I don't care about a shielded regal blade that has multicast. And then whatever he's doing, it's not enough. I'm wondering how he got like his 3 wins here. Like, he's like just 1 win behind us, and his board is not a real board, whereas I had always real boards here. Small items over chocolate, sure. Nitro, hell yeah. Upgrading the Metro, surely. 32 damage for 8 gold. Yeah, that's a fair deal. We may even run it for one round then. Let's temp boost the damage here already. Okay, we may not run it. We may use it. You know, like, let's try to be the strongest that we can be. I think this is the strongest we can be, right? Maybe like this. Yeah, I like this. Alrighty, this should though be good enough for the dragon. It has to be the random enchant on the drill, right? Let me check a few things. So double the burn of an item for the fight. And then when you burn or use a dragon item, charge this by 2 seconds. So yeah, I don't think this is good enough, right? Like, let's be honest. Is it still bugged? Is this item still bugged? Like, there was like it's being charged by everything or something, right? Yeah, but then I only use one burn item to charge it. So how does it work at the moment? Someone can play now. And then there is the question, how much gems do you think will legendary items from Season 1 cost on the market? Well, no one knows. Like, that is like a question about when the market starts, right? I think, like, it's very different, the prices, depending on when the market starts and how big the player base is at that point. Assuming the player base is increasing over time, the rarity of the old beta legendary items should just increase, like the amount available, and there's like more people that want it. And then I think it can be really expensive. Whereas if the marketplace comes next month, there may be enough people that have like one to offer, and then the price is rather reasonable. I have no idea how many whales are there that just like swipe the credit card and be like, I don't care, that's $1,000, I want this skin. If you have enough people of those caliber, like, you have to spend $1,000. Whereas if it's not there and everyone is like more like this, let's say, free to play crowd, they're happily offering their skins for me. And I'm be like, yeah, I'm giving you like, let's say, $100 in gems because I'm just playing a week and then I have $100 in gems. So like I would spend like 10k gems like easily. Like I wouldn't break a sweat. I would be like the most happiest person ever. So I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you how the population of players is, how many skins there are, how the demand will be. No one knows. I have no idea. I can imagine it being like in the $1,000 area, and then I'm screwed because then I rely on gifts. Like if there's trading available, and if it's like rather cheap, I'm like the happiest person. I'm just gonna go and buy. I mean, yeah, you have to pay. Like, it's just a question was like how much you have to pay, and the answer is no one knows. Alrighty. So how do we feel about this dragon thingy? when you use a burn charge. I mean, we're gonna enchant this one, and then we will see, right? Shiny, turbo, turbo. Alrighty. Unfortunately, no fight to check our stuff here. I think we still need to run the nitro. Like, I know it sounds silly, but I think we need to run the nitro to start fast on the drill. Let's take a mysterious bottle. Let's see what Stell has to offer here. Ooh, that one is a good one. Not gonna lie. Maybe then we don't need to run the nitro. But this, like, man, we're starting so late into the fight without the nitro. Yeah, it's not okay. It's not okay. We have to do it like this. There is no way around this for now. I mean, we have Rick though, right? So 2 there. No, we need nitro. I want to do it like this. So yeah, we'll do it like this. Hello, Retromation. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Nice. It worked out. We got, though, quite a bit lucky that a lot of our procs went on the soldering gun. Let's still go shopping here. Like, fiber optics would obviously be amazing. Battery? No, I don't think so. Let's still buy a little bit of chocolate here. Still plus 100 health. Yeah, I do have a comment here. It's though that the core is more loved now than the crit core, but the rest is still correct. So here's the thing. At the moment, we don't run a core, so dually skills ain't helping us a lot. For that reason, it may be haste and charge skills or crit skills. And if I had to guess, I prefer haste and charge skills. Mixed message. Yeah, that's a good skill. It's still a good skill. Let's go for monster loot here. CDR is something I do enjoy in life, yes. How do I feel about gumballs? I feel good about gumballs here, honestly. I have the money, and a little bit of crit is a little bit of crit. Alright. Looks fine. Not the best, but definitely decent enough. Let's still go with health, honestly. Yeah, the thing with doubling the double, right? Like the exponential growth. That's like straight up exponential growth. And man, exponential growth is a scary thing. I'm telling you. Don't like that one. Like, it's not helping us here. Ooh, skills, let's go. How much do I like Shatter? Fair enough. Let's just take it. Small items over gumballs, yeah. I would still enjoy fiber optics. So do I want to upgrade the rivet gun here? I think I do. That's a lot more charging on the soldering gun, and then it's a lot more burn on my opponent. Assuming we're not like just doubling the nitro all the time. Soul of a district. That's always scary, but luckily we rigged our nitro. That helps us significantly here. No! Oh, look at this. Like, why does it have to be the nitro that's getting all of these? Nitro, 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 nitro. Like... Oh. Yeah, but if I don't run the nitro, I'm not like drilling though, right? Ah, man, the whole game plan is like falling apart if I maybe it's correct. Like maybe we just go like this. Ah, shit. These are 2 diamond icicles. But I don't have space for 2 of those. Yeah, maybe it's still correct to replace coolant here. Like I don't need to run the coolant anymore. Right. Also, starting with 2 more burn here is doubling the double in the correct way, right? Let's look at this fight. Yeah, this is better, right? I shouldn't have gambled on the nitro. Maybe it was wrong running the nitro. Multi-tool is also um a double trigger, yeah, but it's like already like 1 second later. Let's go for the high roll here. 16 crit high roll. Yeah, I mean, it's not high roll, but it's like very strong, consistent output. Maybe you should have rolled for Clamera. Yeah, maybe should have rolled for Clamera. I mean, I should have rolled for Clamera. Let's face it that way. Oh man, life is rough. Life is rough, right? Oh, life is rough. So we have two options, right? Option A is oh wait, what does it say? When you burn? No. We're gonna put it on the metro. Is what it is. I'm hyped for a Mac, even if he's F tier. I don't know what item you have looked at, but the items I have looked at are suggesting quite differently, right? Like the items I have seen suggesting that Mac is gonna be S tier. Like, period. Like for me, there is no discussion. Mac is gonna be probably getting 2 rounds of nerfs before he is actually in a fair position. And before that, it's like not fair. I mean, I was considering enchanting the icicle, but the thing is, it's not helping you too much. Like, sure, you start a little bit faster, but let's say your metronome gets like a drill enabling enchant, that helps you so much more. What card? I did like a brief overview yesterday, like 2.5, 3 hours into the stream. You can look it up. And then you can get like as long as a summary as you wish to get. Because it's like hard to do this again. It takes like some time, right? To tell you all the good cards. But I see like a lot of good builds. Like there's not like one build, but I see like 5 builds and like so many cards are really good. So yeah, like he's like flowing over on good cards that are really suggesting he's like really strong. Like I can see like so many good builds there. Not gonna lie. I mean, I talked about it yesterday as well, Black Coffee Fee. I think it's better if Mac is like a little bit over strong and everyone is gonna have fun with a like a little bit overly strong character. I still think it's a better way to introduce him. Um, it will be for gems, but like as per usual, like it's what character costs. So I mean, I don't know. Let's see. What do I want to do? I think I want to get a skill here. Upgrading anything isn't helping us a lot. Oh, that means we're starting instantly. Let's still look for potentially the optics. Man, that was a rough start here on this fight, right? And then we're losing for that reason. Yeah. I was you know, we froze his Clamera instead of his flagship here. He got my Uzi and my soldering gun. I mean, it could have been worse if it's like the drill, right? But yeah, if we have like our soldering gun available for us, we would have been in a way better spot. Or if we freeze his flagship. Like either we freeze his flagship or we have our soldering gun available to us. Because that way we could have, you know, at least stand a fighting chance here. Yeah, that was was drill even worse. Yeah, it would have been worse because then the drill doesn't go off and then we're not charging our soldering gun. Like, not gonna lie, drill is still like probably the worst target to get frozen there. Alrighty. Um, yeah. Let's start the new run. And yeah, Mac will be available for everyone, but it will cost gems. As said, I don't know if it's 2.5k or it's 2k. Like I don't know about that one, honestly, but either one of these two will be correct. Um, I think it's 2k or not 2.5k, honestly, but I don't know. Like I really don't know. Um, as you may know, I personally it's like on a personal level, at least, whatever to me, right? It's a weaponized core. I still like the consistency of starting early with wins. And yeah, I will do a very small break. It will be only like a minute. And then I will be back and we're going to continue this run. So don't go anywhere. Thank you for staying around. Hope you're having a great start on the week and see you in just a bit. Alrighty, I am already back. Um, I think it's clear that we take right hand here. um, like an okay start. So tempo-wise, I think we will be in a good position. Weaponized core and right hand should be enough on average to win fights. At least, early on. The issue here is the weaponized core is falling short in the late mid game, like around day 6-ish and later. Which means we have to find something more of a win condition than scaling a little bit of weapon damage and trying to raise opponents fast enough down. Very good. I don't want to go necessarily for the rocket launcher odds here. I rather take the 2 gold and then hope I will find something of a good enough shop. It's a little bit sad because I could also up my weaponized core here. I want to do this. I know I'm like playing without one less item, but I think it's fine. Um, maybe for timings we use the feather here. Yeah, play this against the harpoon. I think we are still in a very good position this way. Alrighty, I got shiny bowler. Sure, nothing to see here. Here I want to go for weapons though. Let's get some weapons in. Yep. I don't know about the arc blaster. I think I can get better. I mean, this is better and even this is better. I don't really care about pulse rifles, right? Yeah, I don't really care about pulse rifles. I really don't like pulse rifles, not gonna lie. The 1 second change actually matters so much. I want to have like something really real. This is not real. Um, like, so let's say I have a force field. Do I have 5 or less items? I do, right? 10 shield helps us at the moment more. Tempo King, but like, man, that these skills didn't spark joy. Let's say it that way, right? Mac is gonna be released on Wednesday evening European time. I just took 10k damage from a single Caltrops. Yeah, that is a number. It's a number. The life of a dually player. Let's take a haste item here. Can be an Aiden, can even be a very early lucky Metro. We're not leveling here. We never saw the furry. So, or the mountain pass. We are on that part screwed. Man. Uphill battle. I think this is the best, like charging a little bit more the core. We ignore the alpha ray, we don't really need it. No drill, GG next. I mean, that's not true, but like, losing day 1 to a shiny bowler is a little bit unfortunate. Getting getting like scammed and not leveling is also like a little bit unfortunate. So for that reason, it's a little bit hard here. But like we still have options to win. Nice. And do we know how much the new hero will cost? I mean, we know, but I have still not confirmed. Some people in my chat tell me it's 2,000, and some people tell me it's 2,500 gems. Um, I think I remember, like my memory, if my memory serves me correct and well, it's 2,000. Because the first one is 500, like the first hero you buy, it's 500. And the second hero, I think it's 1,500. And then the third one is like the full price, starting at the full price range. And the first two are discounted. And I think the third one, after you buy the third one, which is now Mac technically, it's 2,000. But also, just like keep in mind here, this is what Mac will probably cost. But I think Tempo is at least like still looking for data points and seeing what numbers are reasonable. Like it may be that it changes in the future and monetization looks differently, right? Like it's just for now, these are the numbers. It's probably how it will go with Mac, and depending on how many heroes you have already, that's the number you have to pay. But um they are like actively telling you, sometimes they will change stuff in case it needs to be changed. 1 XP? No, no, it's a chocolate angle. And then it's more health, since we don't have money anyway. And probably it's better to run it like this, right? Now we take the strongest fight. Okay, so I was wrong. It's maybe 2.5k then. Something of these two. Like, I think, yeah. I think I want to go for skills over small items. I could still get something useful here. Sure, let's take the small skills that are, improving my strength in the long run. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome, Natalie. Um, we will see on Wednesday. Thank you, Tabeus, for adding the comment there. Also, in case like people like are interested, there will be, and it's not like fully planned out yet, either tomorrow or on Wednesday, a long co-op stream with 610, where we deep dive a little bit further into the released items. Primarily, I think it will be theory crafting about builds on Mac. At least that is what I intended to do with him, and I asked him if he wants to do it, and he's up for it. And I do really enjoy like co-op streams with 610. So for that reason, I will have fun anyway because I enjoy his company and the calls, but also because it's also interesting to pre-theory craft before the release happens. So when the release happens, we are like at least a little bit prepared and have ideas what may be good of builds. So yeah. Also, random question for my chat here regarding the theory crafting idea for tomorrow or the day after. Um, does anyone know if there is someone who did like check how like the sandstorm works. Like one thing that is like really really important is to have like a for like the sandstorm potion for the tornado build to understand how fast the sandstorm is proccing and having like like a table where you can see at which second how much damage it does and what the accumulated damage in total is after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and so on seconds. So I don't know. I don't know how like probably in a you could accumulate the data in a PvE fight with like an armored core setup, at least to the certain degree. But and then you just like look at the video. Maybe I have to do this if no one has done it. But that is like still something I'm like really interested in. Because that's a build that I wanna try. I wanna enjoy, I wanna play. Yeah, like the improvement on the English is like mainly due to my beloved viewers here that helping me out also improving. Like I wouldn't say my English on its own is like really good. It's more that I have a lot of help here. What large item you think is to go be the best in the new sword and shield for Dooley? I do think both of these items are bait. Like the sword and the shield are both like super baity items. I think the only item, like the only large item that really wants to have that is technically a combat core. But the combat core is so unbelievable bad that I don't think it's worthwhile. And if you play force field or any other large item, you have no synergy that is strong enough. I think like the medium items from the Dually expansion are mostly bait. I may be wrong, but I think they're bait. I mean, we will see. We will see. Um, let's go to Aerodrome and maybe roll once for small items. You know, we'll have to settle then for Calf. We're like poor as it gets. We are poor as it gets, and there is like a force field that is a build. So let's see. This is 4, and we're at 5, and we're at 7, and we are at 9. I don't know. I think like force field is an out here. Like nothing else sparks enough joy. I really would like to put the crit on the force field, but that is not happening. And now we have at least, you know, somewhat of directions. Like we have like a lot of shield here, and we have direction. Like, not gonna lie, that makes me a lot happier. Oh, Katya raided me. Thank you so much, Katya, for the raid. Let's first of all make a big shout out to Katya. Sorry, I missed that one. Um, So first of all, oh, someone else did it already. Thank you so much for doing it. Yeah, hello, dear people from Katja's stream, and hello Katja as well. Happy to have you here. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. How excited are you about the new season and Mac release? And yeah, hello, welcome, welcome. How are the games going? I think like okay-ish, not too good, not too bad. I would say fully okay. And yeah, happy. Let's see. Crit for the force field. Sure. Excited. happy to hear. Like I'm really looking forward. So I'm gonna have like a burst, and I'm gonna play as much as I can. I will stream as much as I can. Um, do we want to look at like Orion here? We can also get a free upgrade or a freebie. Let's get the freebie. Let's just like find stuff to put on the board. Sure, weapons is fine. Maybe we get like an Uzi or something back. A drill? You're kidding me, right? We're not running these items. I'm just gonna roll then. I mean, the full release will be with Season 1. So on Wednesday, we have a full release, technically. I think the first season is ending on the open beta, if I remember that correctly. I mean, maybe they changed it, but the idea was with open beta, like with Season 1, open beta ends, season chest, beta chest ends, and Mac gets released. What happens to unopened beta chests? Does anyone know? I mean, you still have them around. At some point, you may be able to sell them when the marketplace hits. They are predetermined, so the what they have stored in themselves is not gonna change, in case that is the question. So that is what happens. You have them, you can open them. They will give you whatever they gave you before, because the determination what they have in them is when you receive them in the first place. And yeah, okay, I may was or maybe was ambitious here. I don't know. I wasn't ambitious. I'm getting there. Nice. I'm pretty sure the ranking will be resetted. I think that is something they also already confirmed. I think I want to go for skills here. I mean, I still take it. Let's go for like a little bit of damage here and hope we're getting away with a win. Like, we're not really strong, not gonna lie. Confirmed to be resetted. Yeah, I assume so. Or like I remember so, yeah. Close one. In the end, his scaling was stronger. but fortunately, still not fast enough. Is it ever like a gumball angle here? Maybe it is. Because, I get crit on the force field, I scale my scarf here a little bit until I find like, better things. And better things maybe in the long future. I mean, chocolate is pretty good here, still. But I also need to buy a battery at some point. Let's go for skulls for sure, though. Ooh. That is, that is as juicy as it gets here. A little bit too early here, 3 seconds to 5 seconds. Um, Technically in the long run, but it's taking like shape. The idea we have this game is rather rapidly taking shape here. Phew, that was a close one. I thought I was stronger, not gonna lie. I thought I would have gotten away there a little bit better. There is a relax. I should take the relax, right? I really want to go for the dig side, but it's not correct. It's not correct. It's the relax. Like every win is a win, and I should try to get the win. Nice. Why though did my initial shield, my relax, disappear early? Like it was disappeared for a second. It was just a visual glitch, right? Let's go for gold tier skills. Could be reverse shield. I mean, Toxic Flame is an S tier drill skill, but we are not drilling, right? So Grease Fire is also a drill skill. Maybe we take it anyway. Yeah, the other ones ain't sparking joy. And then we take a bit bite for 10 shield and extra health. I think Kef is better than Pearl Stick Side. If I roll... Yeah, I mean, a security camera I could maybe buy. 10 times its burn value. Yeah, that's still not good enough. Okay. Let's go for the strongest fight. I mean, the idea, Wilson, is for the future, and it was always that. So I strongly assumed it for that reason in the first place, that you have like a monthly season with monthly reset. Only the closed beta and open beta was like a different timeline. Um, and so when now season one starts, well, there is a reset for the season. But yeah, it's like sometimes there could be like small improvements on the communication. Don't get me wrong there. But I think it's still like I want to be lenient there because I know it's like halfway people will tell you it's like a bad excuse, but like it's a new company, right? Like it's still like sort of a it's not a small company, but for all I care, it's a new company, so they just need a little bit of time to, put like systems to communicate stuff into places, and also after like the unusual time now, it's like clear that every month a new season starts. Let's go for silver items again. Schematics is something I wanna keep around for sure. Probably more interested in chocolate than into JJ, just for the health here. We're playing like our scarf a little bit further. Still like a battery would be huge here, so we can actually run a battery. Looks strong. And also timings could screw us. I don't know if they will, but they could. Oh, it's fine. I for some reason thought he was stronger. I do enjoy spinning wheels in this game. Like normally I'm not like I so I once was in Vegas, and I mean I was like interesting to be there, and blah blah blah. But in the end, like I didn't like gamble money away, like really, like realistically. Um so I'm not like a gamble type of person, generally speaking. But in this game, I do enjoy spinning wheels and, gambling a little bit. This is like suiting the reasonable gambling addiction. I will use my feathers and stuff, but can still wait on it to hit maybe like, let's say, the battery on the wing, right on the feather. So for that reasons, I'm holding back. I would say doubling the damage output of my force field is good. It's not as good as maybe shiny, but obsidian is, I take what I can get. Also, let's see if I can high roll a bunker here. I'm so unlucky. And then we go for JJ though. I want to use this without the battery. I really don't want to do that. Like the impact is the best if I wait for the battery. Also this one, I will wait until I have a better target, right? Like I don't like this target here yet. Whatever. The targets are whatever to me, right? So I'm gamble basically and wait. Any of these small tools? No. I would sell like a tool here to get like one extra ammo. Buy and sell. Should consider that. This is how gamblers start. Yeah, but I at least hope that I'm old enough. So and not say that is like a full resistance, but I'm still like also like rather aware and um analytical person. So I really hope that's it's not gonna go into gambling actually. It's, yeah. Alrighty. I think health is healthier, and I don't need weapons. I think health is healthier. Say we're ignoring the Fang. Still like short on like we're like taking care of the money. We're very aware that we cannot go more. Death Knight Reaper. Let me check when he reaps. It's like 13 seconds, so I have like 2 hits, right? And if I have 2 hits, I'm gonna get there. Like, I'm certain. 11 seconds. Yeah, I have 2 hits. Let's go. Alright. It was like 1 second, so it's like timing now, and we're losing the timing, maybe? Oh, shit. We would have won if we used a feather here. But also, like, unlucky that we got the freeze here on this one. I'm sad. Let's go for mixed message. 15 crit is good enough. And then we go for gumballs here. We have to manually click them. Because I don't really want to sell the coolant yet. We primarily buy them for the crit, and we're taking just the extra on the scarf. In case it helps us out. Timings are in our favor, right? No. Alrighty. Not happening. Alright, let's try to get a battery, right? And maybe a tool. All I care, but that's like... whatever. Nitro is good enough, though. Nitro is... okay, Metro, sure, sure. I think I want to take the Void Colossus down. The odds are also fine that I get like a Void Energy. And they're better than the for the Juggler. And I think we're beating it. At least most of the time. Hello, Ramos, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Let's take a gold loot here. Large item and an upgrade hammer, okay. What's to upgrade here? Probably the charging. And then we're trying to get a bunker. We're trying to get a bunker. We're not upping the force field. Because if we up the force field and the shop rolls gold items, a large shop, it can roll a force field this way. And if we are not upgrading the force field and the roll is gold, it cannot be a force field, which means we increase slightly our chance for a bunker. And it's like 10 like shield for 12 gold. So like the price is also rather steep anyway. Let's go for skills. 4 crit. 4 crit is good enough. I really want to wait here. I really want to wait for the battery. Like, it doesn't help me now. Like, if I do this, and then I get the battery. Yeah, it's still, like, not morning for me anymore, but it's still fine, yeah. Don't worry. I do understand the sentiment there. Nice. Still strong enough for this guy, though. Random items or chocolate? Let's go for random items. Like, I really want to have a battery. Yeah, battery. No, of course not. Since we cannot beat the right guy consistently, at least, we should go for the juggler, though, this time. And I think it's still skills for, like, reverse shield and stuff. 3, 6, 7. So at the moment, this is applying. So as long as I don't have a bunker, this is a good play, right? Yeah, take a freebie here. Let's take a small shield. Nice. Critting twice. And the first crit was the most important one. Hell yeah. Health? Yeah, I think health is better than trying to get stuff from Goldie. I think that's bait. Like saying, oh, Goldie has a bunker or like a battery is like overambitious. What are you meaning shortcut? Like, what is the hidden mechanic you're referring to? I think diamond skills are better. Okay, let's say hi to Mr. Calf, and maybe he has a bunker. We'll even take a security camera here. Anything? No? I think the dig site is better than the Midsworth. I don't think the scarf is helping us too much. I don't care about the force field, honestly. Neither about the matchbox. Let's roll a little bit. Be greedy. This is screwing up us. No. No. Alrighty. Let's take 24 gold, it seems like. Let's use the feather now. You know the example, removing phonograph before applying feather to the item to the left, that sort of thing. There is like, here's the thing. There is no hidden mechanic you're referring to. It's like, sometimes it's better in the long run to do these kind of things, but there is like still like a wrong belief about whether that is actually needed in the first place. Because if you not, so let's put it out on the calculator here. There's a calculator already. Hello, stille Beobachter, welcome. So, shortcut. Let's say you have like a 10-second, whatever, large item. You have like a property, right? And whether you apply first the, let's say, 10-second CDR from the wing, and then the, let's say, 15, what is it, 10%, 5%, 5% from the balcony, it doesn't change the outcome. If I do this the other way around, it's still be the same. The outcome is still the actual the result is exactly the same, because you can it's, yeah, I don't know how to say it in English, but the idea is clear, right? Like math wise, it doesn't matter which multiplication I do first. The thing is, though, there are small differences. Like, there are small differences because it matters which order I do it in case I do upgrade this balcony. Because if I upgrade the balcony later on to diamond or whatever, and it's like not 5 but 10%, the order does matter. It's a very, very, very minor difference, but there is a difference. So therefore the order matters. And there's also the tag still with the, but it's exclusive with the fort because fort is the only item that I know of that is like flat increasing 1 second cooldown. But that is also like small. I think in general, like, in case it's confusing people, in most cases it doesn't matter, and even if it's matter, it's like the most minor impact. So for all we care, we can ignore this if you are confused by it, and it's not like a strong issue in the first place. And I wouldn't even know, like, there is no fix for this. So like I don't see any problems there. Yeah, it's transitive. Multiplication is transitive. It only changes though if you upgrade like your balcony or like silencer or whatever, this skill that gives you CDR. Yeah. It do changes though the order if you later upgrade your balcony or whatever, but then you'll lost like such a minor margin of like whatever. It's, don't worry there, shortcut. Like if it annoys you, just ignore it. It's like you're squeezing out like a percent there. Like you're like not even like a real percent. You're squeezing out like a fraction of percent. And in the long run, it may be like 1%. That's what we're talking about here. Alrighty, that was a good game in the end. Got away there happily. It was a rough start. Um, let's make another like short 1 minute break here. And then we decide what we want to play. Yeah. I don't even know. I might want to try and give the Armored Core a test, but probably not. Probably it's just Crit Core. Anyway, thank you guys for staying around. Hope you're having a great day, and see you in a bit. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you guys for staying around. Um, so let's decide which core to play. I think like the crit core is still like a lot better because armored core is still a sitting duck. It's less poison around, so it becomes a little bit better, but in the end, it's falling off too short anyway. I don't know, I do like the crit core more. And oof, hard decisions. I think it's defense crit these days. Like I pick this and then I don't find something to put it on. And if you don't have your rocket launcher like instantly, you are so screwed anyway. We are beating a Viper. Also, I will have like a really like comparably to my standards very short stream because in an hour around, like maybe a little bit more, I will at least make a break and spend some time with my girlfriend. Um, I am available this evening though, so I may or may not decide to start another stream. Um, make it a little bit mood dependent. I will be around definitely and enjoy the game. The question is only if I whether I want to stream it or not. Um, Probably it depends a little bit, or evolves a little bit around how who is also streaming and whether there may or may not be a small demand. Um, yeah, just like as a already heads up. But like after the Mac release, I have like specifically blocked the rest of the week. So only for like the Thursday appointment for an hour. Other than that, I do not have any other plans than sleeping and, taking care of bodily functions and eating something. I will stream uh, as much as possible. So, yeah. Anyway, I think here we actually need to go for weapons. Like Alpha Ray here is what we need the most, as well as Uzis, just to stabilize. Maybe a rocket launcher, the usual. Surely I could up the core and that would be wise, but I feel like just gonna go here for the max strength is better. Wanna roll here. I would take a small friend, but not a medium-sized friend, as well as like as mentioned earlier, these items. Now I have to make decisions. What is like the most important? I would say it's probably not the rocket launcher. Surely in hindsight I could have had like a final flame here or whatever, but that is history. And I think like actually the scaling of the Alpha Ray can at least win us some fights. Doesn't have to be, not gonna lie, but at least this is something that can win fights. Like not a lot, but a few. So we go for that. Let's take 4 gold here. We have a friend for the furry, and then we play for like let's say day 13 or something. Um there is yeah. I think the idea there about they just like do always like a flat decrease from the baseline. The issue is then it's too strong. They would have to change the numbers basically. They would straight up need to change the numbers because otherwise you can like decrease, like you have no diminishing returns of CDR, of percentage of the CDR you have. And if you do not get this diminishing returns in there, like you get just plain and simple a lot more CDR. And that is like way, 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 way stronger or too strong. You can see that like already. Like if you just like first you do percentage CDR and then you get like flat CDR for whatever other reason, that is like such a huge game changer. So I don't think, like honestly, I don't think they need to change the system to round this discussion maybe up. Let's just take the bronze items and maybe resell them later for more value. I want to take the strength. I want to take the most power I can get now. I'm already like settled for the future. It's at the moment just about raw power now. I think I should not risk it here. Like I got heavily punished lately, so I'm re, re refraining, like not taking like the risks anymore on day 2. I learned my lessons the hard way. The library. I don't know. Maybe someone else can help there. Names is not my strong suit. Or like tell me what it does. No, I have not seen that item yet on the new releases, Blake. So we have the option to get more XP, but I think it's more like small items here. Like get Uzis, get like maybe high roll on the metro. Surely take this one. I don't like the power center too much, right? On the other hand, I still need to find like 2 items. Yeah, but not that power center. Alrighty, battery, crypto. Upping the Chris Army knife is not correct. Alrighty. Weapons is a good shop. That means we can get our... Alright, 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 alright. Alrighty, alrighty. Alright. Hello, welcome to the party. There's no reason to buy a Uzi anymore. Yep, yep. Okay, game, okay. Yep. I'm not gonna complain here. Nope. That is not what I want to do. Definitely a risk angle here. Now we're just like jamming hard power leveling, taking every HP, XP node, trying to find obviously a little bit of upgrades here and there, but yeah. Hello, Kita, welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. Very happy to see you. How are you? How about Richt? I know it's sometimes, changing stuff. All right. Um, like there is an incentive to ignore actually the skills and upgrading. Like there are like two incentives here. So the first incentive is I have like a very tidy, small skill pool, and I can like force the defense grid upgrade to diamond rather easily. Reason one. Reason two. I also would like to upgrade my battery and my core because like the battery helps you in the long run to maybe cheat out even faster um, procs on the force field. And the core gives you like a significantly amount of crit. And this combined inclines me to say I may not need to go for skills here, which is like really rare, don't get me wrong there. Same here, let's just take a hammer for the battery and get it over with. I just want to have like a silver battery for the future. And I think it's still too early for the gumballs though. Just made chicken tikka masala, not the best, but enough for the first time. Happy to hear. Sounds amazing. I do like a good tikka masala. So yeah. How have you been? Missed you. Yeah, I'm been doing a lot better now. So I'm doing fine. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. And yeah, I'm back. Basically, I'm like starting slowly. I still have like real life stuff to take care of. There will be also like a break in an hour or something. Um, but I'm back, and also like I will stream as much as possible as soon as we are having the release of Mac. Alrighty. Force field upgrade is still overly expensive, and there's no reason. But we're gonna roll for a security camera. I also roll for a granola bar here. Um, Probably buy and sell a Chris Army knife. So we increase for once the ammo here, but we still have a bronze Chris Army knife around. So we can force in the long run metros and fiber optics. And then health is health. And since we are gonna go full defense, like there is no way a flame juggler beats us. Does force field first add its own shield amount and then do damage for your total shield? Yes. For itself, it does, yes. In general, keeping the hammer for duping items isn't best. Here, I don't want to dupe items. And Dooley also really doesn't want to dupe items in comparison to like the other two heroes. So I would say, not as much. 500 extra health if I have only 5 items. The moment I have 6. And the bunker is like really far away. So let's roll. Ooh, reverse shield? Hell yeah. No way I'm skipping that one. And then we go for more health. And we go for more XP, right? Like, we don't care about skills anymore. We don't care about upping anything. So we just go with this. Let's go for more health. Maybe I can only spend 5 gold bit. I will spend the 5 gold happily here. And then, I don't know about silver items. Maybe we're just gonna go for, like, loot. Ooh, a hammer. Not that I will need it at the moment. Nor probably ever will need it, but we will see. That guy, though, is a little bit scary. But I cannot change anything here. Like, not really. Don't think there's much to change. It's just pray that it's good enough. Which it might be, but it's close. Okay, yeah. If you crit, it's not close, but assuming we didn't crit there, I think we would have been in like a real deep trouble. Peter, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs here. Thank you so much for your generous support. Um, thank you so much. I hope you're doing really well. Also, for some weird reason, it seems like you are not having like I don't mean this any offensive way, right? But if I see that correctly, you yourself are not subbed, right? Or is it like wrongly um shown here? Maybe it's wrongly wrong shown. I cannot I cannot see. Maybe you have turbo or something. Like I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much for your generous support. Don't want to go for silver skills. I think I want to, and I want to roll because I could get a second reverse shield here. Like anything that is actually really good, I should take. Yeah, 16 crit on my force field sounds exactly like what I want in life here. And while gumballs are nice, like a metro would also be pretty good here. So let's roll a little bit for the metro. So that is an Aiden, and I do still have this hammer, so I can just, hammer the Aiden and be happy. Yeah, thank you so much, Kita, for the generous support. 3 gold is 3 gold. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Like, thank you so much, Kita. Thank you so much. That's an interesting decision to be made. So option A, we're getting 170 HP, like 10% HP in the middle one, and we get a 5 crit. On the left one, we can get like bunkers and security cameras, but I think like this comes in for free, so we should just take the free guaranteed version, like the consistent version. But I think both ways is fine. Like, Kef is like your vendor for the good stuff, but also like taking the free option there is probably also pretty good. So let's look at gold skills and hope there is something that I can utilize here. Ooh, yeah, 25 crit. I utilize that. Yes, I do. Upgrading skills. Yes, nice tidy pool of great skills. Alrighty. Another 25 crit. Hell yeah. 92. We're going places here. Alrighty. We're starting to have like a very good build. Very good build. Full crit, force field. Yeah, Deadly Metro is pretty strong. my opponent has like less than half my health. Like, look at the health difference. I was wondering how I one-shot even if I crit my opponent, right? Because it's only 35%. But yeah, I see how I one-shot my opponent here. And also, kids, don't play Combat Core. Like, just don't. Like, ignore that item exists. If you see it and you get it, just sell it. Just, you know, be salty that it exists in the first place and then sell it. Let's go for chocolate here. Health is still better. I think I can sell this one. And probably also this one. Never gonna use that again. Let's go with 5 gold though. Still want to have money available in case, you know, I want to buy a bunker. Bunkers are expensive. And skills are also still expensive. Start with golden memory card, go combat core, easy 8 wins, maybe. I don't know, man, that item is taking forever to go off. Do we also level like 1 day earlier now? I don't need crit. So I'm gonna take the artist here. I have already nearly 100 crit. Shiny? That's shiny, right? Alright, game. Alright. Any more questions here? Anyone, you know? Anyone? Any questions? Anything I should do here? And like we have. I mean, let's make a screenshot for 610. He's gonna enjoy that. That is a you know. That is crazy. This should be a perfect run. Like I want to complain if I'm not getting there. Like this should like nearly be guaranteed. Like there shouldn't be much that beats this, like in all honesty. Let's see if I can even upgrade one of the shields. It has to be the upfront one, right? This is like 15 and this is only 10. But then this is, no, it's still this one. It's still this one. I still go for the strongest fight here. How do you deal with being so unethical? I'm gonna play the capitalist argument card and be like, it's your fault that you're not that unethical. It's your fault that you're not that unethical. You know, everyone has the same chances. Everyone is equal. And if you're not this equal, well, that's on you. It's your fault alone. uh, let's go for dually skills. Maybe we can get the... Okay, I had the burn containment in mind. But do I want to settle for the 5% crit? Or freeze? I think I want to settle for 5 crit. So we're like really, really, really close now on the full crit. Winners win, losers lose. Yeah, exactly. And I'm a winner. And that's because, I'm this good. Jokes on that. I just to be very clear again. I mean this in a very satirical way and not in an, you know, like honest way. It's not like my personal lifestyle, how I view the world, by the way. Um, and I mean the question was like rather like, you know, I think more in a fun way asked and not in like how you really want to answer that. Yeah, just imagine though I will get a bunker, right? Just imagine there is a bunker, then there is a third karst. We could say there is like a bunker we really want to have. And then even if we have a bunker, we could say, well, maybe want to have a shiny bunker. So there's always something you want to have more, you always look up and be like, but I could have a bigger yacht, a bit bigger boat, right? I could have have a bigger boat, I could have had a bigger better board, All I care, this could be bunker, and then I could say, well, my bunker could also be shiny. So there's always something to complain about. Let's roll. Maybe we get something you want to use. I don't need more crit, right? I really don't. No. I don't think there is anything I really profit from upgrading. So let's roll and look at skills here. I mean, a freeze is a freeze. So let's take a freeze in case, I don't know, we need to go one more hit, like one more round. Because I don't know, that's a Pygmalion that has too much HP. Not that it should occur here, but just in case. I mean, I could play Bunker with that skill, but like, why should I let go of the crit core? I already can just like let go of the Ganju and the Yaden here. I rather take the chocolate here at this point. I don't care about small items. Like, we're gonna cruising 10-0 anyway. For the same reasons, like, there's still 2 crit to get, so let's get the last 2 crits. Only got 1, but average outcome should be a second. Oh, yes, average outcome is a second. So now we are exactly at 100%. I'm gonna go for the strongest fight here. I know there is a juggler in the middle, but honestly, it's about money, it's about experience, it's about, other stuff. Yeah, we're just killing our opponent. Ooh, now I have too much crit. How can I be so unlucky? I think it's shield skills, right? Because the chances are for like upping the reserve shield. I always say reverse shield, reserve shield, like the reserve shield. I don't think there are like any skills that are really helping me here for all I care. Like maybe burn containment, but let's just go for shield once, right? And let's roll. Can be better. Yeah, a little bit shield, a little bit shield then. I'm enjoying mysterious portals. I don't think there is anything we can get from jewels, so we're gonna pass that one. Oof, that's a tough one, but I do not think the fight is changing anything. What changes though is if I get a bunker. Blast doors? I don't think so. Let's roll for our bunker. I am the unluckiest person ever. How can Kev not have a bunker? Alrighty, let's go. All right. See, I think nanobots are not that good, right? Like, I don't think nanobots are the hot shit. I mean, for all I care, he can have like 6k shield, and I think it was just the first hit, right? I just like didn't even get the multicast. So for all I care, he has like 10k health here. So like yes, I get low number, but that number could have been 10k and it wouldn't have changed the outcome here. Would have looked exactly the same. Well, that played itself, but we started on day 2 with the defense. Like we started on the golden defense grid. On the day 2, we got our force field. Like it cannot go much better than this, right? Like it just cannot. Alrighty, I have time for one more game, but before we do this, let's open a few chests. Like the last chests that we are getting, kinda, right? It's only today and tomorrow and a little bit the day after. So maybe, I still get my dually. Yeah, there should be new chests for the new season. At least that is what, I don't know, probably once was planned or announced, but I don't know if it's like final, but surely there are a lot of new skins. I don't know how they fill the rest. Like my my big question is how they are filling the rest of the chests, but yeah, that's we will see. Like, I know there are like a bunch of like, let's say, Dooley and Vanessa skins they have, but the question is, what are the fillers, right? Like, I have a million soldering guns for all I care. So what about these filler items? I would say I would call them for now at least. Fiery on an ignition core. Hell yeah. This is gonna be. This is gonna, make me already happy. Let's take this one. Ooh, food for the furry event. And then we're taking out a Viper. Furry event, let's go. And then we go shopping for items. I think I want better, right? Like, I mean, I could consider the granola bar just in case. Maybe the granola bar just in case. And then the battery and the half ray. Battery first. Then we use this and this. And then I buy the alpha ray. So the battery is for the rocket launcher. That is obviously imminent. And these are for the game now. Like for this run now. I don't know. It's like not a good start. Like after this now. Like no second like burn item. Um Nothing fast procking, but we may or may not get over the line. There are like new like I mean this is all speculations because I haven't like read anything patch notes wise, right? So oof, we're losing this one, huh? It's like I don't know. It summarizes pretty much my fiery starts lately. Like I cannot like yeah. That's like it is what it is. Whatever. Let's take a emulating spark here. More burn is better. Mm, let's take 2 gold and extra burn. I could up my core here, or I can try my luck for a burn item. I think I should go for the burn item. Yep, yep, that was needed. Kinda. Alright, now life is easy, right? Now we're cruising. Full cruise mode. So basically there should be extra new chests, like with new content, because they always said when season 1 starts, all the cosmetics from the betas and from beta chest are exclusive to the beta chest time. So technically they should have new chests with new cosmetics. But practically, who knows? I don't like Quicksil, so let's take 2 loot items here. And weapons are good because I like Uzis. I do like Uzis. And I do like Hamlet's soldering guns. And then I do leave here because I don't care about the rest. Tools for the future. Maybe already for now. Alrighty, let's go. Let's burn someone into the ground. I'm gonna be sad if I lose this fight again. Like, as well. Like, I shouldn't lose here with this board on day 2. I'm not losing to this one. I mean, I was saying this. I'm not losing this one, and then I get murdered. How the hell? This is my experience lately. Like, even if you try to, like, you're, like, high rolling, like, I would say this is a high roll start, right? Like, no one can tell me that this is not a high roll start. I start on the ignition core, I start on fiery. I think that is as good as it gets, right? And yet, I have lost the first 2 days. Like, that is, I don't know, rough. Anyway, it is what it is. Let's go for skills. That's expensive. Can I afford it? Easily. Do I want to afford it? Probably. Let's go for more skills. It's a little bit late on the defense grid, but I want to have it just as a... Even if I never upgrade it, it's still, like, worthy to me to take it here. It's, like, still a very good skill in the long run, even if I never use it as a force field enabler. Like, look, what are these boards? Like, this one I will win, but, like, look at these boards. Like, this is, like, we're on day 3 here, and he has, like, a full board, right? Like, he has, like, figure hand that buffs his fang. He has left hand, right hand. He has a shadow cloak to haste this, and he has, like, a crow's nest. So, those are cracked boards. Orion, let's go. I'm gonna roll him for my potential drill and for my soldering gun. All right, only one of the two, but that's fair enough. Fair enough. I don't want to complain. Let's go for more chocolate here. Like health is important. We're not dying again. Okay, let's go for more health here. So selling chocolate first, taking more health, then take a random skill. Let's go. Okay, let's go. I think I want to try to get a Metro here. GPU is also a lot better than this Alpha Ray here. Yeah, we're still beating that one. And I need to sell the bronze battery and I like the rocket launcher probably soonish because with a without a battery or with just a bronze battery, the rocket launcher starts to be a little bit too slow. Like we're already at day 6 here. I'm not upgrading though the battery here with the skill. 5% CDR. Let's try to high roll. I think 8 crit is definitely better. And then maybe it's time to go shopping here. All right. I don't want to go for DJ Robot in this position. Free upgrade, okay. But is it ever like the battery? I think it's not, it's the core. So the question is if I want to sell the battery, so I see it again, and then I can buy it again, or whether I want to hold it, and then I never see it again, but then also I increase my odds for fiber optics and metros. I think like in most cases, battery and rocket launchers are out here, so it's better to hold on to the battery, increase odds for the metro and the fiber optics. That's the future. Anyone crit. Oof. That was as close as it gets. Chocolate helped there quite a bit, right? I kept like I ate a lot of chocolate this game. Let's go for the tool. Let's go for gold skills. No burn skills means we go for gold skills. Don't think these are helping us too much. Yep. Now we only need to find a drill. Oh no, we don't have yet one. Okay. That means we are skipping chocolate for the, dream of a drill. Pyrocarbon is like amazing. I do have nitro here. We're selling for the drill. I cannot afford the schematics. Do I want to go for a thug over treasure turtle? I think I need the XP here. If I look at my bar, we are like struggling to get over the line on the leveling curve here. We are like even behind. And also we are like struggling with money, and the treasure turtle is helping us on both ends there significantly. See? The treasure turtle is never disappointing us there. Also, that's amazing, right? Like, that's not only the health. Ooh, free fight. Alrighty, alrighty. It's coming together again. Let's go with a silver item. Ooh, Metro. Hell yeah. I don't need it yet, though, right? I don't need it yet. I mean, I may not need it if I want to, like, if I run these two, I think Metro is, like, maybe even bait. But, yeah, for now, definitely in the bag. Let's start looking for items. Okay, that's a diamond isochoric freezer. I'm gonna buy that one. And there is aerodrome. I want to go for middle. Is it good enough? Probably not. Let's see if I can like get Orion. Eiler is a little bit better. So we are probably enchanting our core here, by the way. Since I mean, the alternative is the metro, but like the downside of the metro is like it's still only good if I ever like find the drill, and even then, it's questionable. Whereas the core is like, rather relying around. I mean, haste is interesting, but haste is solved for now, right? Haste is fully solved, more or less. So I think I do the artist on my core. That's amazing, though, in the long run, if I, ever find the drill here. I'm gonna donkey roll for this quite a bit here. Well, let's go for skills. I think 1 second of freeze is good enough. Maybe it's time, though. This way we have a full hasted board. And we are freezing our opponent. Nice. So I still need to drill in fiber optics, and then, we are as good as it gets, kinda. Let's go for that. Ooh, fiber optics. Hell yeah, let's go. I don't even know what to run here. In the last spot, maybe it's still this, but I don't know. Like for now, at least. Maybe this is like slightly better for now. I mean, it's all until I have a drill. Don't get me wrong there. I don't need hotspot. Let's go for freezes, right? Yep. Let's go for freezes. And then let's go for, forcing the one item we're needing again. Let's go aerodrome. No. Nope. Definitely not. Nope. Upgrading skills. Yeah, sure. Fair enough. I don't think this is good enough, but I think this is better. We do not care about the output of the toxic flames. I think I more care about the extra health from the defense grid here. We are drill. We are drill. Gear over soldering gun. I mean, maybe it's the Gianola, but like, I don't think the Gianola bar is doing anything here, honestly. Nice freeze. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. You have one active item, sir, and that's not Radiant. You are getting punished. And that's correct. He's complaining that Freeze is too strong because he's never allowed to do anything, but this is exactly the reason why Freeze exists, right? Hell yeah. And then we can decide if it's like this or like this. I think that's a little bit opponent dependent, right? You can also look for upgrading the pyrocarbon for all I care. I mean, there's also a world where we don't need to run pyrocarbon though, right? Like, do we really care about that one now? We do care about that one. We do. Let's go for some health here. I don't need damage. I want to have skills over relax though. I think Shield Bash is helping us here to go off on the drill faster in case, some weird stuff is happening. For now, I think this is correct. Yeah, I think this is what I want to run. And since I don't know if it's fix up or not, I think I want to have like positioning like this, just bursting them down as fast as possible. See, I wouldn't have frozen the deadly beast of burden that is gonna kill me here in no time, right? Either didn't I kill it though? Like freeze it though, I mean. Yeah, I got there anyway. But why didn't I freeze it? I have like 5 freezes, right? No, equal to your size. Okay, 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 it's a size thing. Size matters. I see, I see. Ooh, Radiant one. I mean, let's go with the Radiant drill then. And then go with like a little bit of health. Um, let's say whenever using these items, I may want to have the Uzi and the Magma Core available. I want to up the fiber optics here for sure. Then take gold. Ooh, slow? Hell yeah. We're gonna put this on. So that's the reason why, you know, I hold on to these. So now I have like burn, then I have poison, then I have freeze, and then I have this. Like, yeah, we're putting this on the metro, and then we should start latest after 2 seconds. I know we're losing like slow on some items, but whatever. Do we think Vanessa is scary and we want to freeze more? I think we want to freeze more. Let's go. Yeah, that's definitely better. Nice. Let's temp boost for health here. I think the way we're dying is like getting one-shotted or like don't have enough time to kill opponents. It's it's like, you know, still just need too much time basically. That's like the way we're losing. Also against this one, I should have charged the ignition core and not the isochoric freezer. No problem. Went well. Ooh, a lot of gold. We can get more activations on the burn, like hotspot and grease fire, right? But do we really need to? Yeah, we need to. Let's go. Another freeze. Hell yeah. Start of combat freeze. And more health is more health. And we're finishing on the gumballs here. Pretty strong start. Combat stuff. Against Pygmalion, we want to kill or we don't? Do we want to freeze? Oh, it's so hard to decide. Like, it's not clear. I think it's this is more reasonable. I think this is more consistent, but it's like it's hard to say. It's hard to say. You know, there are some builds where one way or the other one would be strictly better. I don't know. I would say here this was better because now we're putting out more drill procs, and this is better for us. I know there was also freeze available, but I think it's more about the proccing the core more often. Oof, close one. We lost in the end by by a small margin. Yeah. Shiny private hot springs got us there, and the bonk, huh? Let's see. We have a few more chances. And I'm like, I would be like rather devastated if I'm not getting over the line here, though. I'm pretty confident we should get over the line, technically. This is like way above average since we are starting off combat, after all. I don't think, like, normally you are like, well, if I get Blizzard and I run a drill, you want to have like um your drill. But here I think like I don't want to have Blizzard because I really want my ignition core to go as fast as possible. I don't think upgrading anything helps here. I think it's a skill angle. Scale, sure. And then more health. And then even more health, and then kill an opponent. See, I knew. I knew this is 5.2. Nice. Man, that was a good run to end on. I might gonna stream later. I don't know. I will have like a 2-hour break now, and I will be uh, uh, I might stream later or not. I will see about that. No promises. But tomorrow I don't have to work, so I will be starting streaming a lot earlier than today. Um, that is promised. So latest tomorrow morning there is a new stream, mood based and situational. Later on we will see about that one. And yeah, stille beobachter as per usual. Like your girlfriend should watch the stream so she expects your mood later based on the run result. Yeah, kinda. Um, Let me check if Rarish is there. I think he's there. So we're gonna start a raid on Rarish because Sixten should stop streaming anyway. So there's a reason to just like put all you to Rarish. He will be streaming for quite a few more hours in comparison. Um, I wish you all a great day, good start in the week, and hopefully you're hyped for Mac, and hopefully also you tune in again. So yeah, there's that. And then see you around the next time. All the best as per usual, and bye bye.